Let's do it. Let me nom some food and let's hop in here for the last set for the night. And we are setting this up for next Sunday. This Sunday is gonna be EO Eureka Ortho's Dancer. This I'm setting up for potentially next Sunday. Woo. Maybe I should consider doing like a rager. This is such a nice floor too. Good thing this doesn't have a trap. Oh, nice try. I see a luring trap on this room here, I'm gonna rage. I see a luring trap on the next room, I'm gonna rage. A luring trap. Feels good. I want an excuse to rage! What are these million luring traps? Okay, this one. I'm gonna rage here. I didn't get anything. I did have a fortune up. Paralyze me. What my million lurings? I only had one. What? Welcome back in the ads, guys. Thank you for sitting through that. Appreciate it. You didn't miss much. I did a rage on a floor like this. Only got one luring trap, so. Okay, let's clean up. Let's pick up the loot. Oh, hi, spawn. Well, there's no ad stuff on YouTube. Well, what do you mean no ad stuff? Like, you have premium or something? I forgot to dump my flights. No one reminded me again. I don't have premium, I'm not getting ads. Oh, wait, weren't we talking about the whole, like, it might be the fact that you're a mod or something like that. And I forgive you for now. Oh, I forgot to do... Oh god, I forgot to do the goddamn, intuitions on the thing. Man, I'm forgetting everything. The question is, do I keep Fortunate? Yeah. I need to get this paralyzed out of here before I do anything crazy. Well, remotely crazy. Ow! There's mimics over there. I see Cog at Premium, that's why I prefer YouTube and watch him Twitch from time as well. Hey, either way, you're here and it is much appreciated, so I thank you so much for that. Like, are these true luring traps? I might try to do a big pull after I kill these mimics. I'm a little worried about the paralyzed though, so I gotta worry about that, but I'm gonna do a witching. Okay. I gotta take the paralyzed unintentionally and figure it out from there. Awesome pickup. Well, I'm a little bit more braver to do it at the moment because I do have the raising it. So, oh wait, I need to pull you right now. There's a reason for this. Give me the paralyze. Paralyze me. Ow! I got the Bice, Adamantoids. I got the paralyze off. Feels bad. I got a little time left. Or they're all dead, it's fine. Okay, check. Check my HP first though. Got all the fortunes back. That's a win. Maybe diving to Hades and Redmond 2 again tomorrow. I'm stoked. I say that to say that I get how you feel when you personally hold off playing game. Yes. Well, at least you're kind of playing oldish games, so that kind of helps. But that's where I'm going. I had a lot to do work. Well, we're still alive, so we're here. Welcome back from work. Wait! That's supposed to push. Months. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, when you want to keep it to stream, you know, there's like this I mean, look, Cog, you do whatever you think is okay for you. For me, I like to keep the entire experience on stream. First and foremost, I'm recording it and I'm loading it into my variety channel. So, you know, the memories, the whole run is there. And to me, I don't care if I have to grind, I don't care if there's some, you know, quote-unquote extra fluff. I want the entire experience streamed, if I'm gonna stream a game. Beginning to end, hit credits, blah blah blah. Now, I have friends who they'll show the best of on stream, And they'll leave some of the grinding off stream. And look, that's okay with them. There's no written rule to how you're gonna do variety, you know? But you just have to be okay with how you want to do it. And mine is just, I want to showcase the entire experience on stream. Even if it's grinding, etc. I'm gonna get blasted by the bugs. Oh, wait! Need to steal. I kinda want to keep the steel rolling for this specific type of run here. Waste July, I guess for sure, split the stream between 2 games, but moving forward I think I'm just gonna keep variety to 1 game. Well, you gotta feel it out, you know, I think it's a new adventure for you, Cog. So you're still trying to see what will work for you. I mean, look, I got friends too who were like, I got friends who literally stream 4 to 5 days a week, and every single day is a different game, you know, and they're okay with the idea of going that slow. But, you know, depending on the game too, the longer and longer you wait on a new game, the more and more likely someone would be able to watch because they're going away from the spoilers. You know, that's something that is a streamer thing to have to deal with in that department. If you play a game super fresh the moment it comes out, you're gonna run the risk of people wanting to avoid your stream because they don't want spoilers. I mean, for me, I'm in a particular position because I can barely watch any Baldur's Gate because it is just like legit spoiler territory for me no matter how I look at it. But again, that's just what I've signed up for. Coming back here because there's a strength back here. I'm picking it up. Ever? Of all the Chilas in this world, she's the best ever? I need to be out of here by 48, so we're a little bit behind on time. Okay, safety. Oh wait! Oh, I didn't check the other room. Oops. Fun. Check the other room. Guess we're gonna reset. Time to reset the run. We have failed everybody. Everyone has been failed today. Each and every one of you. I forgot. I just lost track because I thought I was here forever. Okay. You were in the middle of a Fall Guy run. Damn. The priority Sheila has to her fans. You're gonna have to wait for Fall Guys, she says. Yeah. Hey! Almost 69. Ew. Ew. I guess I just get out of this war. I think I have strength. Not the Gozu! He didn't put on the armor yet. He hasn't grown up yet. Utsu. Oh, another Gozu. We have Gozer at home. Yeah. But yeah, I didn't check the shots. Ayo, intuition. Thank you, Darth, for making me use up all the intuition. You have gained me 100 points. The most precious 100 points I will ever have in this entire run. Oh my god, you got me 200 points. Look at what you did. What a gamer. Darth has literally saved this run. That's a Costco brand, I believe, not a Sam's Club brand. I don't even know what Sam's Club brand is. Like, Sam's Club brand is just Sam's Club. Yo, Pika Dorks, what's up, dude? For the non-Americans, that is a wholesale store that we have here, Costco Sam's Club. Pretty good. Usually have some neat deals. Buy stuff in bulk. The American way. You made it to AR 2.0! Yo. How was the brand new Cape Westwind fight? Is that fun? You need to burn those once I have. Yeah, like I said, you're literally saving the run, dude. Literally, I was about to reset, and you're like, no, we keep it going. I don't have steel on. I need to be out of here by 42. Come here, I want points! I think I shanked Steel next up. At least we saved about 800 points here, because we skipped, well actually more like 900, I wasn't gonna use the flight. Saved 900 points here, so nice. I haven't seen another surrender. Well, I did use it, I guess. Is it confirmed? A certain percentage of floors are guaranteed altered in some way, or can you theoretically go with no enchantments? I think the chances of it happening are way too high for you to actually go 1 to 200 without seeing one. I think is what you're asking. Or the gist of what you're asking. Like for instance, 199 is not a guaranteed debuff floor like it is in Heaven on High. But the chances are just extraordinarily high to run into something. I didn't check the chest. Well, it doesn't really matter now. I'm not going back. Where these luring traps I was promised? I don't see them. I've been lied to. For all my sights. Don't make me do some JP run down the mid strats in Palace of the Dead. Another seal. There it is. There's a luring trap. Found it. I need to be out of here by 36. No. Oh, I need to be out here by 30. Oh, I'm way ahead of time. Okay. Okay, we're actually ahead of time. How are we going faster? What? Someone did drop a chest here. Affluence. Use it. I think this was a steal. Use it. Now, what is the first chest? Light steal? But I used it. I guess I was supposed to go back and get it. Oh, hi. You must have been a drop. Damn it! Oh man, come on. Yeah, cheated. Oh, I didn't check that chest, because that's the spawn room. Oh, I mean the exit room. I didn't check them. Okay. I'm almost certain I checked that room to see if there was a trap, and it wasn't there, so I'm gonna do this. Like, I'm 95% sure. Man, this game really wants me to safety. Holy crap. Wait, stop, game! God damn it! Sometimes this game laughs at me. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. We got it back. Who cares? But I didn't lose the points because I didn't pick it up. It was bad. I lost 100 points. We've now once again at the brink of resetting this file. Terrible. I can't believe you've come so far yet. Everything has gone to hell. A little crappie size. It is a little crappie size. It's only 2, 3. Yeah, true. Yeah, I gotta speed this up a little bit. You're right. Really? Okay, that actually worked out real well. Yeah, this was really such a good game. I liked Harvestella a lot. I liked it way more than I think I should have. Good game. I can see why people didn't like Harvestella. Because they advertised that thing so hard as a farming sim. And it was like a little farming sim with a lot of JRPG. But that's why I liked it, because I liked the JRPG. Good game. The story is really interesting. The battle system is okay. Considering for what it is and having a pretty hard lean into a farming sim, I think it had a pretty well fleshed out battle system. You know, like you're not looking at something like Stranger Paradise. I mean, honestly, maybe it's like on par with 16. It's like kind of sad to say. But yeah, I mean, you're not expecting something crazy with that, but it really did well, and the challenges were pretty fun. Like amongst anything else, I think. I mean, I'm kind of a broken record at this whenever we bring up this topic, but like, when it comes to action games, I'm very cautious about them because I don't typically like action games. However, action games that force me to strategize is a thumbs up to me, you know? Like, well, I can't use one job to beat the entire game. I have to actually use everything at my disposal and have the right combination of things to then beat the game. And that's what I would categorize Harvestella as doing, you know? The attacks were nothing crazy. The jobs were your typical JRPG jobs, but I was forced to strategize, and I like that. Just passing by. Hey, you have a question. I'm gonna try to read it, alright? Give me a second while I'm in between. My strength is down. Is there some advice you can give to someone not very comfortable exploding traps, but you want to learn to do it? Planning next PoTD run on Warrior, and I am not comfortable with traps yet. Take a lower floor. Heaven on High, 21 to 30. Pretty good spot there. Even trying to do Palace of the Dead, 5160 could be doing it, but depending on which deep dungeon you're looking at, you're gonna run into landmines on those floors. And try practicing doing big-ass pulls into a landmine, see how you can do it. Especially if you're on a tank. But take the lower floors. Take the floors that you can repeat to give you some comfort. And it is one of those things, just passing by, that it'll come with practice. The more you do it, the more you put yourself out there to try it out and to die to it, the more you'll see the little nuances involved with how to get it right. Between timing your GCDs on the heal, between timing your actual heals, your potions, even down to when you hit the landmine based on auto attacks, so on and so forth, you know? So there's a lot that can happen, but I think a lot of it comes down to just doing it and then getting a feel for it. But yeah, try the repeatable floors. I mean, they're not naked of landmines. You'll run into landmines on Palace and Heaven on High, the repeatable floors. EO as well. EO actually might be a really interesting testing ground because a lot of those big pulls can be spicy AF. But hey, who cares if you die? You're just practicing. Right? Play Rainbow Six Siege action strat. I'll keep it in mind, Slade. I never played a Rainbow Six game. I mean, I know what it is, but I've never played a Rainbow Six game. Mirin, Doga landmine tech. True, that's a play, yeah. Oh man, that's a petty advanced play. Let's go. I have to lose the... Yeah, I hope that answered your question a little bit just passing by. I will also go out on a limb and say that as much as exploding landmines are fantastic and useful, you can probably get away without using them. You know, you don't feel like it's a necessary strat for a victory. Is it a good time saver? Oh yeah, absolutely. But if just for some reason it just isn't clicking, don't get married to the idea that you're unable to clear because you cannot do landmines. It is definitely possible. It's just your strategy just has to alter. You know, you have to, you know, put the time somewhere else and distribute the time somewhere else to make it work. But like the idea of the landmine strat and silver chest, we were talking about this a little bit earlier on stream. It manifested off of trying to find ways to go faster and faster and faster. But now we are at a pretty good time about how fast we go on certain floors that, you know, maybe arguably you can kind of peel back some of the, you can peel back some of those crazy strategies to make it just a little bit safer. Possibly, maybe, potentially. I love this. This song is my favorite song from Fire Emblem Engage. Easily. And it only plays like once or twice. It's crazy. Love this song. I don't know why, it's just a good beat. Oh, there was the trap, I found it. Damn, the game really wants me to safety, huh? 2 safeties in the bank, I'm gonna hold on to it. My friend has been playing FE Engage Randomizer. Randomizer! That sounds awesome. Fire Emblem Engage was pretty fun, but I will say towards the end I started to just wanna get it done. You know? Like it was starting to drag on a little bit. Not the story was okay. It's like when you're trying to do all the in-between story things, that got a little overly grindy. Like it started to take more and more of my time. It's like, okay, I'll just get to the end now. So I kind of enjoyed Fire Emblem 3 Houses a little bit more in the in between. I felt it had more fleshed out things to do. But I still had a good time with Engage. Like we got the credits on that game. It was pretty good. Duly noted. Thanks for the detailed advice. I will give Heaven on High lower floors a shot, then try on. Yeah. Yeah. That would be a decent way to progress it. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, I mean, Heaven on High strikes me as one big one. Just passing by, just to kind of follow up and end the conversation in a way. Because the floors are not bad. Some of the traps are pretty tricky, but for sure you're gonna run into landmine plays. And those enemies are pretty tame. A lot of space too to work with, very similar to how Heaven on High, the higher floors go, in terms of the spacing of the floors. Really good experience there. I mean, I got a lot of experience and comfortable with, what do you call it? Just big pulls in general. Just like dragging the entire floor and running it around and trying to survive that. It was a good practice round for me on that one. Yeah, I was gonna hold on to the steel until I was ready to hit the landmine, the luring traps, but we already have a double steel here, so I'll just do it now. We are very much ahead of pace. We've killed everything available. And we are very much ahead of pace right now, so I don't have to go too crazy right now. I mean, I would probably hold on to the rage big time. I would only use the rage to speed up, but I don't need to speed up if I'm killing everything anyway. Gotta remember there's 3 safeties on the floor. Oh, I do have a purity. I'm gonna use it now. Thank you, Darth. That's a steal, the other steal. No! Oh, I didn't get hit. Oops. I got hit. I panicked for nothing. Oh, is that a treasure room? Indeed a treasure room. Oh my god, target the right one. Can I get the owl? Or no? Might have been a bad idea because I didn't have another. Like they had some Hey, it actually earned me some points earlier when we had no items, so it was a big help. No chests, huh? The only one left? Oh no, there's still one more. Ah, rage! Well, that's unfortunate. Did all that for nothing. Alright, come with me, friends. The exit's right here, so I'm gonna drag them with me because there might be other enemies that are going to be available. As such. Yeah, my sight bags. I need to be out here by 18. Yep, there's more. Safety 1. Safety 2. Did I not aggro you? Oh, did you spawn? I think the other safety's over here. this is the steel. Okay, potion, rage. Wait. Hell yeah. Keeps those intuitions at bay no matter what I'm doing. Needle. Hold on, I saw your message. Sorry, I was kiting 620 million things. I'm about to reach 71 to 80 and I've never done it before. I don't know how to go about it. LMAO. Well, you know what? First part is just to go in and start hitting some buttons, Needle. I mean, hey, check out the videos if anything. But, raising. Don't forget raising. Oh my gosh, don't forget raising. Do not forget raising. That is the biggest recommendation I could probably give. I got a million steel here, what the hell? Kind of on time now, after that massive pull that we just did. Oh, wait. Fortune. This was the other steel, so this will stay here until I go. What's now? Now we'll... Hello, Mr. Owl. Thankfully you have accuracy on. Oh, y'all aggro, cool. Is this the way to the exit? That is the way to the exit. I'll save the rage in case my time is very tricky on the last floor, but like we'll be fine here. I don't need to go crazy, and I have a million steel. Unless the sites have come in at least enough times to keep this run, to keep going with the site strat. This is altered, right? Yeah, it is altered. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna send out the right box. Only 2, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Maybe I do that last? No, it doesn't really matter if I do it now or later. I think I'm still ahead on time, too. I'll rewatch stuff before I do it. Thank you. I was lucky enough to get 1 Raising Palm. The one thing, if you can try your best, Needle, to try to get as many chests as you can. 71 is known to actually have a little bit of a higher rate of raising, statistically speaking. Now, it doesn't necessarily mean you'll see any, but statistically speaking, you should see, you might be able to make up some. So, definitely check as many chests as you can. Got my vitching back. Not yet. I haven't hit the loin trap yet. God, the safeties have been out of control. Would I spawn? Okay, nothing crazy. There's also a respawn there. Mr. Ben Rice. My man. Most talented human being on Twitch, right there. If I have a mod, I'll get you a shout out real fast, otherwise I will get you in a little bit. Mr. Ben, 19 months of support. Hello, hello, hello.
Best job, hype dino dance.
I am honestly hyped to be back on Red Mage. I mean, my hand was forced because my thing is getting kicked off the leaderboard, if not already. But yeah, we're back on it. We got a 1.49 on 100. Got 1,000 something kills. Like a little on the low side of the 1,000. Did pretty good. How was your stream, Ben? How was everything today? You had a long stream today, right? Guys, Mr. Ben Rice is doing quite a lot of ultimates, working on top. I don't know if you cleared. I think I would have known if you cleared. Did a ton of deep dungeon before, who I'm sure is going to get back into it soon. There's a lot of fitness streams. There's a lot of singing streams. Like I said, when I say very talented human, he's a very, very, very talented human being. So definitely check out his body of work. Partial pun intended there. Shiro, hello, how you doing? Alright, on the floor transition, I will get you a shout out, sir. I can probably squeeze it in now. Long day, lift the weights. Well, I think this is the steel, and I think the other one is the safety. Oh wait, no, I don't want to hit the safety yet, because I gotta hit the luring trap. I gotta move. You're... Then 4 hours of top, leveled my second alt to Heaven's Ward, and then ended 2 hours to tea. Brain is mush. Oh my gosh, you are gaming, dude. I hope amongst all that you had a blast. Thank you for bringing your crew over. Guys, I am Angelus Demoness. I do a lot of deep dungeon solo, do some variety as well. Our next variety game that I am eyeing is Mario, Super Mario RPG, coming in next week. And I'm very much excited for that game. That is... I don't want to necessarily say childhood game, but I think it is pretty close to that category. And I'm pretty excited to finally get back into that in a remake version. I'm gonna play that I'll try to play that entire thing on stream. By try, I mean, more than likely I will, just the timing won't be as consistent as I hope, because we have some priorities in 14 when the cloud server shows up. But, yeah, it's a pleasure to have you. We're actually going to be pausing the run at 1:30, so you're catching the tail end of the run, but it has been a pretty damn good one, I would say. We started at 61 today. I did take one death on 91 to 100, but it was a risky, really risky limit testing pull, so I don't regret it. One reason I did raising because I wanted to make sure that we can actually go crazy. Hey, what up, Bowie? That Necromancer Bowie the hero? Oh my god. Yo, congratulations on your clear, sir. Thank you, I appreciate it. Another question asked Needle. Are all enrages one-shot? Not necessarily. It kind of depends on the enemy, but yeah, not necessarily. I might rage the next 4, actually. Okay, Mr. Ben. Shoutouts to Mr. Ben Rice. Boom, who just rated us in. Bowie, how have you been? I know you've been a busy man, busy man, and I was almost surprised you're able to squeeze in a Necromancer run. Like, boom, Necromancer, by the way. But I hope everything's been going well on your end. Hey, no problem. Yo, what up, Sky? Hello to you as well. I'm gonna kind of assume that I will get a luring trap. I kind of want to rage here. We'll see what happens. Looks so good. Hopefully I'll be able to catch a day live. Yes, over time I will definitely be... That is the plan, yeah. There it is. Not yet. Yeah, like Needle, it kind of depends on what you're talking about. it's safe to say the things that do enrage would one-shot you, but I mean, there's not many that actually enrage in, say, Heaven on High specifically. Like hard enrage. I could probably count in one hand how many do enrage in Heaven on High. And guys, Bowie the hero right there, man. Talented speedrunner. We're actually just talking about you a little bit, Bowie, because you were chilling on Darabon's stream, and good times over there, man. What an awesome speedrunner he is. So many talented human beings in the chat. Okay, I think this was worth. I mean, it might be a little bit overkill on the boss at the moment, but it might save me a strength on the boss. I might lust and then just hold. Banshees are excellent time for you. Yeah, he's got the EU crowd set up there, so hell yeah. It's a very good time for the EU crowd. Not gonna lie, it's kind of crossed my mind if I'm able to do a little bit more in that department. But we'll see. Like honestly, I feel like there are more 14 viewers during that hour. I mean, at the moment, I don't think I can really kind of hard adjust my schedule into something like that, but I eye a lot of things. I keep a lot of things in mind, you know? We got such an amazing European contingency in our community. I was actually saying how, like, if I was able to go back in time and I had to pick which FanFest I would have really wanted to make an effort to go to, I honestly would have just gone to the EU one. It seemed like it was just a little bit better, and also the gamers were all there and everything, you know? That's just me. I should be able to kill this in 7 minutes, no strength, though. Yeah, it looks like I can. I think it should be fun. I can't okay, I just looked at my Pomanders. I can't believe I just refunded all of my sites after burning every single one of them. I guess that's 121 for you, huh? I never really fished out for luring traps on 121 before, because I couldn't quite remember which one was the luring city. But man, like, the palms are absolutely insane after going, you know, I would say kind of hard on the floor. Wait till you try it on 11, wait, on what? 111? Oh, good morning. The luring traps on that floor too? Were there luring traps over there? I mean, I was holding on to my sights for 121 though. Somehow enough sights for... Oh, really? So, like, 121, I'm sorry. 111, I was using them... I actually kept them until unless I got an extra one, but... Yeah, 121, for sure, I was keeping the sights at literally 0. And at the end, I'm back up to 3. Most people just do. Gotcha. But the Embosser school says to do it on 111. Okay, okay. Gotta keep the Embosser school in check, too. Hey, I'm all for getting as much information as possible and then seeing what the hell I want to do with it. Pop's gone. Hell yeah! I think we're fine with time. I mean, we were doing like... Oh, I'm typing in chat. We were doing fine, I think, so... Time for yeah. No longer am I handicapped in this fight. Are you diving middle? No, you're not. So, Bowie, are you looking to re-clear on another job? Because I know, when it came to Heaven on High, man, once you got, like, clear number 3, 4, 5, like, it started just rolling. You think you'll do the same for Palace, or may you try Eureka Earth? Yes, we're back to UV Cortez. So I can see that happening in Palace for you, and just starting to get the pace of it, get used to it, and then boom, jobs just start falling. Red Mage was the OG. That's one reason I asked. Like, I would love to see the Red Mage Bowie going in back at it. A return to where it started. Yeah. That would be an amazing timeline, you know? Equipped with all the experience you now have. That's what it was for me, actually. You know, like, I started on Red Mage Palace, never cleared Palace of the Dead until Heaven on High came out. Focused Heaven on High, you know, went a whole month trying to prog that deep dungeon, finally got the clear. I think I got a second clear in Heaven on High before I finally decided to head back to Palace, and man, it's like you were looking at yourself like it was like a completely changed person. All that experience you picked up in Heaven on High just oozed out of you going back into Palace. It was awesome. I went from like struggling to get through 181 in multiple attempts to basically my return to Palace after Heaven on High was 188, 189, 190, 192. Like the consistency was insane. Like, I never had that consistency when I was first proccing it, but Heaven on High taught me a lot of things. And it felt so good. Durban, in his early stream, described it as hyperbolic time chamber. Yes. Yeah. That's exactly what it is. And that's why I kind of always want to make that point to like new runners and stuff. You know, when they come in, they're asking about, you know, what's the best job to take in, so on and so forth. You know, I feel like there is maybe this thought process of like, well, if I don't take in the right job at the beginning, you know, I'll be wasting my time or something. You know, I want to get it done, you know, as soon as possible. And that's okay. Like, I'm not necessarily against that idea, especially as someone in a community that just wants to help you get the clear. But at the same time, look, this is a long-ass process, a marathon. So you take any victory you can, and even if you happen to take a job that isn't necessarily the one that's going to clear it, that experience still carries over no matter what. You still are learning, you're still progging, you're still getting better. At some point it will click. So you're not wasting time at all, even if you're hopping jobs and, you know, trying out different things. It's not a waste. It's all learning. Alright, we did it. Well, not yet. Now we did it. Alright, cool. 131 is set. Yes! Okay, that was a pretty nice night tonight. On 100, we got a 1.49? I think. 1.49, I think? And then, I think I've killed everything up until this point. Like, I don't think I've missed any enemies up to now. So, I think it's pretty good, from what I can tell. You know, from my eyeball test, but I think it's gonna be pretty good. Okay, Ross said, at least the loss wasn't 100% my fault, can't blame RNG with not having sustaining on. Yeah. Yeah, it was funny, I was like, I distinctly remember, I was, moving around, like, you know, fixing up, getting ready to sleep. I'm not really getting ready to sleep, but I was just doing my nightly thing. And I was like washing up some things, and then you entered 190 with Pox on. You made this decision of like, okay, I'm gonna do it with Pox on. It shouldn't be too bad. And my brain is like, But then that wasn't the reason why you lost. But then because I wasn't watching it, I was listening to it in my headset. Like, man, I hope it wasn't because of the Pox. But yeah, but then I looked it back too. It was just, you know, unfortunate server ticks. It is what it is. But, you know, as we always say, it's just another way you've learned to die, so I think maybe the next attempt you're not gonna die like that. Wouldn't be funny if it died today. Yeah. Yeah, well, it died. You learned. It's fine. It's fine, it's an experience. Fiftek, I hope you're doing well today. Hello. Yeah, that could be a 3.3 or close to that easily if you just fulfill... Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I've had some cursed runs on Red Mage, like, the past, I don't know, 8 or 9 times. I've disconnected like 3 times. I've just died to dumb mistakes. On Red Mage, so I'm hoping that I can break a little bit of a mini curse that I've had in this job for some reason. But we'll see. Do you play every game with only keyboard? basically, I guess you can say I play MMOs like this, but I do not. I kind of play games as appropriate to. So, for instance, I mean, I'm playing Super Mario RPG tomorrow, and I can't play that on the keyboard. I mean, maybe you can, but I'm not. That's just on the Switch controller. We played a game called Medieval Dynasty that I actually feel like I've actually quote-unquote finished playing, kind of, but they're gonna have a big update soon. And I played that on a controller because it felt really good on a controller. But you could play that, like, that's a PC game, so you can play it on the PC, keyboard mouse, but I like it on the controller. And then I think we were playing a game called Endless Dungeon a couple weeks ago, and that was a choice between keyboard, mouse, and controller, and I actually just didn't like the controller, so I saved, I believe, the keyboard, mouse. So it kind of depends. Like, I feel like certain games feel like they should play a certain way, and I don't force the gameplay to whatever I'm using, if that makes sense. I feel like action games are like controller, point and clicks are certainly like shooters and stuff with certain keyboard and mouses for more of the precision in terms of where you're aiming. So yeah, I don't force it out. But my first MMO was FF11, and then this being my second MMO officially, and it being Final Fantasy, that was just a transfer, like, and I played the same way, and it was just like an easy yes. I tried playing like this specialist in PSO2 when that came to the West, and it was okay. Like, I forced it. I really forced it. And there was like a really janky way of making it work, which basically involved me creating a virtual controller and then binding keys like that, but it didn't feel okay. Like, I think I would have enjoyed that game a little bit more if I actually played it on a controller. Because there's an action game. I don't know, I don't think I can do an action game on a full keyboard. It just doesn't feel right. It's better on a keyboard. Thank you for that follow, KitKat, and also earlier, Anna Panda. Thank you for that Prime and that follow, so appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. It's awesome, but you definitely need a mouse for PSO. There's so many angles you gotta look in. Interesting. You know, I actually, it's hard. I mean, I'm not gonna play that game again. So I don't know what kind of experience I gave myself. I didn't feel like I was missing anything in that game going, like, pseudo-controller. The only thing that was a problem was, like, aiming and shooting. Like, that was the only bit that I was a little bit annoying. Like, there was some things that required me to target, and it was just way too slow. But I still felt like having an analog stick would have been better as opposed to doing it on the keyboard. But hey Bart, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day. Do I need to use anything off the bat? No, I use the, I should use a site though. I think I'll use a site on the next one. Too late for me. I should have opened with the site, but I'll do it on the next bit or two. Unless the debuffs are bad, then I'll do whatever. Alright, we're going full kill here. Actually, we're gonna go full kill all the way up. So that's why we're actually starting at 131. I typically start my runs at 121, but I'm doing 131 because it's gonna take, like, you know, 7 hours. So we'll just do the full gambit. Good luck. Hey, Biftech. Aw, Biftech, you're so kind. Biftech over on YouTube. So I turned on the memberships on YouTube. They actually quickly got approved. So basically, it's just like Twitch subs over there. I priced it the same as Twitch. You have, like, it's actually really cool. You can price it however the hell you want. But I priced it the same as Twitch to make it the same. But I do get a bigger split on YouTube. So hey Devin, thank you so much. And I'm still kind of understanding how memberships work. I was told about this in one of our streams ago, like, it's, you know, it's similar to Twitch subs and everything. But the thing that I was able to do is I was able to put in badges, and I was able to put in some emotes. You only can get 4 emotes until there's more subs on memberships on YouTube. Can't do animated though, that was the thing I was sad about. No animated emotes on YouTube. But thank you so much for the pick. The support is tremendous. It all adds up, so I really appreciate that. Bin says, I hadn't done a PoTD score in a while till this weekend. I hadn't forgot how much I enjoyed it compared to EO. It's interesting. I want to see how I feel too about it. I haven't done too much scoring in Palace except for, like, Reaper, which is the one time I got, which has my highest score. I think it was like 3.2 something, 3.22 or 3.28. It was fun. I don't know if I like it better than Heaven on High. I think EO, I still need to figure out what I want to feel about EO. It's very sweaty, but it's like my mind isn't primed for a real scoring arc there yet. And I think when that happens, then the strategies will start to flow, so on and so forth. But until that happens, then yeah, it's over. Okay, these are easy. First ever YouTube membership subscription. I had to update my Google. Aw, you didn't have to, but I really appreciate it. I mean, I put it on the announcements in Discord, kind of explaining what I know about the memberships on YouTube. The thing that I was a little sad about, but I guess it is what it is. I mean, I can't expect it to be the same as Twitch. Is that if you do a membership on YouTube, it doesn't make you invulnerable to ads. So you'll still get ads. You have to do the premium membership for that. It's almost like Twitch Turbo kind of thing. But I think I'm pretty good on ads, so I hope you know it won't be too bad, too annoying. I got the fortune back. So everyone, I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. I watched Aurora do Conjure 191 Plus earlier. That looked like a single. That looked like killing a single enemy took like 7 hours, and he still made it to 199. I mean, I saw his palms, and then I think I took a nap after that. I saw his palms, and I'm like, ugh, this is gonna be rough. And yet again, I'm surprised that he made it all the way to 199 again. Is the Reaper bot available? Yeah, it's definitely on YouTube. My scoring run's available on YouTube, Tomoki. If you need it, I can try to find it between sets. If you remind me, I can try to locate it. It should be pretty easy. But yeah, it'll be up there. It's like I think I labeled it high scoring, or I labeled it just like a Reaper run. Yo, what up, Velvet? How you doing? Just beat Behemoth on my no Aetherpool Sage run. The palm's looking insanely good, surprisingly. Oh my god, you kept going. I'm so happy to hear it. But obviously you weren't streaming it, but... Velvet's a god gamer, dude. He's way too good at games. Fortune. Ooh, the fortunes all come back. That's the landmine. Okay. I'm only down to... What's your arm and armor like, more importantly? I don't think I'll do like a no Aetherpool climb Velvet on the cloud server. I think I'm gonna get a base value before I do an actual attempt. I don't wanna... It's essentially because it's uncharted territory. I feel like if I lose a run trying to clear on the cloud server, it'll set me back like way too far. Like, I think it's just better if I just make this secure. Wow, really? Dang. Okay, but I had to skip so many chests of time. Okay. That's still... Yeah, the arm though is a little sus. But that's awesome, okay. Hey Caddy, how you doing? Velvet, Pog. Velvet's very Pog. Why did I skip escape space on YouTube? Ooh, steal. Wait, did I say steal? Okay. I said it out loud, and I immediately forgot what I said. Love it. How's it good? We just started. And I'm gonna hope it's going well. So far, so good. Time is pretty good. Lake, what's up, dude? Shout out to our buddy Lake. Alright, Lake, you gotta tell me what's up. How'd it go? How'd it go on your end? So, no! Okay. But 98 is really freaking good. Like, you're just there. So that's awesome. Good. Rin is a god gamer as well. We have a lot of god gamers in here. I think anyone who does Deep Dungeon is automatically a god gamer. Welcome in from Lake Stream of Angel's Demoness, guys. If you want someone doing some Deep Dungeon content, you gotta go over there. You gotta support all the Deep Dungeon gamers. And 198, you might get to witness someone getting their Necromancer for the first time, which is always exciting. Hey Miss Mountains, how you doing? Welcome in. We just started our run. We'll be here for quite a while. I'd want to hope we'll be here for quite a while. I mimic Deep Dungeon, but never run it. What? Aw, Lake, thank you for the 27 months of support. Appreciate that.
High kill, 10 to 12, 191 to 93,
Oh.
and just 15 minutes before I hit 195 with no alterations. Smile.
Good. Wow. That's, a lot of mimics. Holy crap. 15! Oh, it's one of the guys that actually did a... Oh, man. It's one of the people who... Hold on. Where's my button? Bye. It's one of the people who follow, like weeks ago and waited for, like, weeks later to finally post that. Sick. I commend them. Like, you know, you gotta give them credit. Like, they played the long game. I actually think I even remember when they followed. Now they're gone. Yeah. Did I set the stream that you can't even watch it if you're banned? I think I might have, but I'm not sure. That features you can actually set a feature where if you're on the account you cannot watch the stream because you can ban them like out of the thing, like maybe IP wise. Shout out to Sheila and Batsa though, they really helped the perspective. Good. I'm glad those lovely ladies have offered their expansive knowledge to you. Okay, but yeah, I started from 151. I got about, including after the boss fight. If that somehow helps the cloud server, or like, wait, it helps. Wait, you get plus 10 after 150. Wait, no, you got the. What you're saying is you got the. That's how much silver chests you got, right? I think what I'm gonna start with is around 40 or something. I think that was the goal I'm gonna go for. Is I might go to 40 on average. Okay, I gotcha. I might go to 40 and then proceed from there. What's my time? I need to be out of here. I need to be out of here by I didn't mean to do that. I need to be out of here by 48, 42. Okay, so I got 3 minutes to spare. It's also possible it's just a hacked account that followed you previously. It could be, but I know that there is a handful of accounts, BiffTech, in the last week that followed that were created in less than a month. And I think that was one of them. Because I was seeing the names and everything, and it was really weird. So there is a bunch of them. So I was pretty much expecting something like that. Hey Aurora, good one today. I was able to catch a little bit. I couldn't watch too much of it because I took a nap, but hope you had a good night. I don't think I've seen anyone getting banned in this stream other than bots. I think I banned people, like, yeah, you don't really see people get banned here, but I think I banned someone a long time ago, maybe during PPV or something. I can't remember. You have to try really hard to be banned in this channel. I think there was, well, I think one that I also remember was someone came in and like highlighted a very vulgar rap song while I was in the middle of like 91 plus Heaven on High, and I thought it was hilarious only because, you know, if it was like any other channel, they'd probably have they'd probably find it really funny or like, you know, really silly or something. It's just you came to the absolutely wrong channel. They don't care about that. They're just like watching the run. It's like, dude, it's like, you know, it's everyone's just paying attention to the run. Like they don't care that's like shenanigans. Like, yeah, not here, dude. I think we timed them out though. I don't think we banned them. But it's just funny. It's one of those things where it's like read the room kind of thing. You know, it's like it would be fine somewhere else, just not here. I'm gonna fall behind in time. Is Eureka Orthos harder than Heaven on High? Asking me, Specialist? To me? You're asking me? It's not. I think Eureka Orthos is a lot easier than Heaven on High. Now, if you're talking about blind prog, I feel like Eureka Orthos is probably more brutal blind prog than Heaven on High is. I think. It kind of comes down to, like, you know, how much mechanics do you know from, like, the game in its entirety. Like, I think if you're going in completely fresh, like, you just, like, dump the... Like, you pull someone off the street who's pretty good at MMOs but have never seen Final Fantasy XIV, I feel like maybe EO becomes harder because you're not familiar with a lot what the enemies do on a regular basis. So that might be even more brutal. But like, I think my knowledge of this game definitely carried me. Not knowledge of Deep Dungeon, knowledge of this game carried me a little bit in Yuriki Orthos. Because I knew what some things did from like past experiences. Heaven on High though is of course brutal. Like that took, I mean that did take longer to prog, but I can't erase my memory of Deep Dungeon before I go in. In other news, I cleared EO on my first real solo attempt on Ninja this week. Hey Kaguya, congratulations. How did Ninja feel? Ninja, I remember spending 100 floors figuring out how to play the job, and I still never figured out how to play the job, but I still had a lot of fun in it, as I would expect to have a lot of fun on Ninja. I really enjoyed that run. Oh, crap. Okay, well, do I have a steal on? I have a steal on for like 2 seconds. How's my time? And my time's gonna start falling behind. Oh, health. Yeah, and that was what I was planning to do. Let's see. I probably want to pull first. I need to get everything. I'll be witching if I need to. Oh, god damn it. Okay, at least, I mean, if it wasn't for the damn goober, I probably would have done that without the secondary witching, but it's fine. Serenity again. I think someone timed out or got banned during Wayfinder because they were just picking fights with people in chat. Is that what happened? I don't remember. I felt like, from my memory of Wayfinder, when we were going live on that, it was pretty civil. Actually, people were complimenting me that I was actually responding to chat, which I thought was hilarious, but I'm like, I get it, it's just it was funny. Like, when we were doing the queue finder on the queue simulator, on like day 1, when I couldn't play the game for like 5 hours, the people were saying, it's like, wow, you can actually talk to chat. I'm like, wait, people don't do that? It's kind of funny. Like, meanwhile, here we are, you know, Ross, Aurora, Velvet, all the guys who stream Deep Dungeon. I'm sure Lake does it too. Like, we're easily talking to chat while dealing some of the hardest content. Cozy me as Ninja. Ninja's fun. I like Ninja. Do you think future Deep Dungeons will follow EO's design? God, I hope not. Less dangerous auto attacks? I hope not. I liked, so Ross had this discussion on his stream yesterday, and I liked his thoughts on it. I mean, I personally would just like something that isn't EO, like something different. I don't think I'll mind if it returns back to like Heaven on High Palace, but I would like something different. But Ross definitely said like, he doesn't mind any of the Deep Dungeons, it's just be innovative. Was his kind of going, and I like that one. Like, it's just, yeah, I actually would like that too. Like, you know, you just go crazy and just make something completely different. I mean, it might be liked, it might be hated, but at least it's something that you're, you know, it's very different. And I think that'll be a good way to go about it. But I do hope, like, okay, if we were to talk about a worst case scenario, I would say worst case scenario is EO 2.0. I think that would be, for me, that would be worst case scenario. It's just annoying just because I don't know how many silvers I'll get up getting, so I want to plan 2 steals of Godfather just in case this Velvet. So when is it when people start playing on the 10 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. 10 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. I'm gonna expound upon that in a little bit. Let me catch up in chat. Casually talking while doing Deep Dungeon or top prog is your specialty. Did you? Oh wait, oh man, I forgot. You can't do channel point redemption. I was gonna say, did you put the channel point redemption where you don't laugh for like 5 minutes? I love Ninja in there. Honestly, hard to find any cons other than Hide not being super useful in anyone plus. Well, it's still good for bursts, you know, like, amongst anything else, Hide is still good for the fact that you can, keep your burst going. yeah, that one, Finn, yeah, exactly. No one should feel comfortable in the next one, day one. I want it to be another, like, 2-week, like, adventure for someone to get their first clear. Like, a week, like, the first solo clear in under a day is just, you know, it's fine. Like, I don't know, I still don't know what that meant. Was it that the gamers were really that good and they didn't make it hard enough? Or was the content really that kind of easy? And to be fair, the thing is, like, it took me a week to clear blind. Whereas the people who cleared were, like, you know, keeping up with the information, getting as much intel as possible. But that was the way that the Deep Dungeon was designed. I mean, one could argue in Palace of the Dead, you can gather as much information as possible, but I'm not sure if it's still going to be easy, quote-unquote, easy to clear. You know, there's still going to be a lot of things you need to learn to get through. And maybe I'd like that, you know? Even with intel, which is the nature of how content is made, you know, people are going to find as much information as possible so they can finish it as fast as possible. That even predicting that type of attitude, that it still is very difficult to clear. Like, I would really enjoy that, you know? You should add that, you should. Has Switch randomly buffering for everyone is just my connection? I think people would say some. It might be just you, Tomoki. Hey, Archeon, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Ruby's so good, EO wasn't challenging. Why am I getting 20 million Serenities? EO wasn't challenging enough to... Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, I definitely agree with that. But to me, I think it's still, like, a little bit of a mix, because... I don't know. I mean, it took me a week to clear. It took me a month to clear Heaven on High. It took me forever to clear Mostly Blind. Well, okay, wait, but you were like sick as hell though, Aurora. Like, I don't know if you know, you can technically, you know, fault yourself for that. How do you keep a content hard even if you have intro on it? Not hard, like more challenging. I'll get to that too, Koo. I think they still tried to use EO to get more people into Deep Dungeon because more people are used to raiding. Yeah, I mean that's a decent idea there. I just don't know if that was really their goal. I mean, it makes sense if that was the goal, but that would imply that they wanted to push up, you know, the people doing the Deep Dungeon. It's hard. I don't know what their goal was. They certainly had a lot of response on people playing it. But, okay, so back to Caddy said. It's going to be 10 PM Eastern, for the cloud server. Now, I am streaming tomorrow in the afternoon, and we're playing Super Mario, but I'm basically ending stream right around the time the cloud servers go up, because I have things to do at night. But, however, it's on and off what I'm doing, tomorrow night. So I'm gonna definitely start making my character tomorrow night, and then Tuesday we'll do some Deep Dungeon on the cloud server. But tomorrow I'll start to like get things ready and like see how we're doing. Just assuming, yeah, that's fair. Okay, back to Koo's question. Well, it's hard to really specify what I mean by that to make it still hard even with information. I mean, what I can definitely say when it comes to these Deep Dungeons that we have now, it definitely feels like EO is set up in a way where it is kind of a memory game. If you know all the mechanics, you know how to resolve with the mechanics, you should be mostly fine in that dungeon, aside from knowing what Pomanders do. You know, and how to use them, which I think is less of a priority than it is in Palace and Heaven on High. That's my opinion. And in Heaven on High and Palace, like, you can read up and watch every single VOD that's out there. But I think there's still something to be learned about when the enemies actually hit you when you're playing the game, you know? When you have to fight Behemoth for the first time, when you have to fight Godfather for the first time, when you have to understand the Onra strategy, you know? Those type of things, like, you can watch as much video or read as many guides, but I think there's still kind of the personal emotion that kicks in that I don't think any of us can really teach you. Like, we can prepare you, but there are people, I mean, they'll have, like, literal anxiety attacks over Behemoth, you know? The leading up to it and the actual doing it. I mean, granted, we do have a gamer who's having a lot of issues in EO on the 80 bots. You know, they're saying that it's kind of just like their Behemoth, that's fair. But I think that's a little bit less of an experience than overall, like, Behemoth or something. Do you have any good suggestions for a party of 3 with you and your Orthos? Right now it's Paladin, Ninja... I mean, any comp will be fine, honestly, Specialist. I mean, maybe, like, a Red Mage is not a bad idea, because I kind of predict when it comes to that content, you'll die a lot. But that's fine. I mean, you have a Razor, you have Deeps, you have a tank. That's a good setup already. I know we want things to be sophisticated, but honestly, it always comes down to the damage. And if we get high auto attacks again, it's going to make everything else harder and more interesting. And crits. I mean, in crits. Bring back crits. Is Cloud Angelus going to be Lalafell? No. Oh, but I am going to name it very memey, so I'm not going to tell you, because if I tell you now, someone could take it. I don't want to say what it is. But it's going to be kind of memey. It's still gonna have the foundation of my usual name, but I picked a name for it that'll be different. Does anyone know if all 80 jobs to be boosted extends? Good question, Kane's Eye. I think it's all jobs, but that's a very good question. You're owed me a Lalafell. I already did Lalafell runs. When I was setting up a file, didn't I clear on a Lalafell? No, I set up a file in Lalafell and changed it back. No, I set up a Lalafell already. It already happened. I cleared on Bun Boy twice. So next GDQ. The Behemoth Shakes are something no guy can prepare you for, says Freyfran. Exactly. I wish I could prepare you. I almost think, like, I almost want to try to make, like, some like, video that, like, does that, you know? Here's the mental practice for Behemoth. I'm gonna strength because that's at 3. I didn't realize I had 3. That's what I've been thinking about. Luthiel says. As I am working on my first actual attempt for going from Necromancer to get some experience in doing Behemoth for the first time. It's hard to find something that will duplicate the experience of Behemoth somewhere in this game. Although, to be honest, like, depending on the job you're taking, a striking dummy is not a bad idea. And one of the things I could suggest, too, is that sustaining potions share the cooldown with eco drops, echo drops, and antidotes and whatnot. So if you want to work on, like, even down to working your button presses, you know, like, in the order in which you need to do them, not a bad way to practice. Like, when I did Dark Knight, I did a striking dummy, because that was just a strict rotation, you know? Like, you can do, like, maybe you can just have, like, a stop clock. No, I'll just pop it. I should actually use the rage at some point. I don't want to overcap. You can, do a stop clock and do, like, every 10 seconds, you get a meteor. Every 10 seconds, you do a meteor. So there's, like, ways... Oh, well, that's unfortunate. There are definitely ways that you can kind of mimic the experience. But it's still not the same as, like, you know, going through Lust and then setting his position up and everything. But you're doing it as Reaper. At least Melee's a little bit better, but, you know, you still want to make sure... Like, the biggest one we've had, Luthiel, I'm just gonna say this, okay, amongst anything else. Definitely have had a number of people die because they stood in front. And that's a handful of melees as of recently. Like, they just got cleaned out because they stood in front of the enemy, so make sure you don't do that. I counter Behemoth by taking sleeping pills before what... I guess that's a way to do it. EO also has broken palms, in your opinion. Lust and Rage being combo into Dread, plus Onion Knight, my experience shops a bit too often. Orogenesis, yes. Amongst anything else, the Demi-clones are way too frequent. Like that feels kind of bad in my opinion. Wait, wasn't I gonna? I'm gonna end up purity. Yeah, I'm gonna purity first, and then I'm gonna rage. I'm gonna keep it at low numbers. Also, my time is just getting a tiny bit sus. So this will help me just catch up just a tiny bit. But I don't want to overuse the site though, because I haven't been getting them back. You'll see tomorrow. Oh, actually Tuesday, you'll see Tuesday. Like, I might take a screenshot or something tomorrow. For me, the main difficulty in EO was honestly just keeping focused and dealing with 6 to 7 patrols almost every floor. The patrols are pretty brutal, yeah. That was difficult, I would say. There's just so much space though, to be fair. Like, that was the problem. Like, there was a lot of space to move around. The patrols were very intimidating in EO. For him, you press enter and type. You think the music is the big effect? I mean, a lot of people have said actually the music was kind of too hype for them to go. Oh, I hit the wrong one. That's unfortunate. The onion heads were in the way. It's just wrong place, wrong time, you know? Couldn't target fast enough. Okay, Kane says, I'm asked this because I wanted to see if I could finish the Zodiac weapon from scratch on the cloud server. But that would be a bit unrealistic. I'm gonna go back and check the chests first. I gotta see what I got. I'll come back for you. If I also had to level all crafters and gatherers to 50, since God knows one is not gonna... Yeah, I'm partially worried about, like, getting into, like, the trials and main story, because no one's gonna be that high on the server, but, you know. Steel... Would I pick up alteration again? Right, steel... I said 2 steel, right? It's honestly nuts that you're good enough to use lawyers to your advantage to get out of rooms faster because of utilizing them. Should make a god deep dungeon. I appreciate that, Specialist. There's a lot of good players out there, but I'm glad you think I'm pretty damn good. Yeah, luring traps are great to use for clutch situations like that. I mean, one of the big ones we do definitely in Palace is like, if you need to get off the floor and try to double dip on a rage, that's one that is huge. It's like trying to hope that you get a luring trap. Because it gives you enough of the kill count to take the rage into the next floor. I'll keep that in mind though. I posted recently about the whole you can use storms in EO as like a pseudo conceal because you drop everyone's HP low, and if they're below, well, actually I was informed that it's 75%, but if the enemies are below 75%, then they won't aggro, and apparently like no one knew that. That's very interesting. It's like wait, was it really like no one knew that? Like it was a lot of JP and Korean that did not know that. And they're the ones mostly, like, retweeting the tweet. I'm like, oh. Alright, well, I'm glad I shared it. And it was just random. I was working on my monk video to post on YouTube. And literally, it's just a random, like, okay, I guess I'll just do this. And then, yeah, boom. I'll come back to that steal. Got appeared again. I do wonder if we had EO level, Heaven on High level damage, if would still be OP. I mean, Une would be top tier, right? She would be just like... Everyone would want Une to go in. Yeah, Onion Eye would be too slow. Are the cloud servers open to everyone? It should be open to every single person. Like, there's... I don't even know how they would even conduct some type of regional restriction. I mean, maybe your connection would be ass, but I don't think they care. They just want people to play the damn server and to like, you know, crush it with the amount of gamers. Wait, what band we're in? I pick up steel. Okay, I'm finally caught up. No problem, Luthia, by the way, on the invites. Next Deep Dungeon have Potamanders of classes like Sage so you can switch to other jobs. I would like that idea, Pox, to be able to switch jobs. That would be neat. Time is fine? Question mark? I'll hold the alteration. Onion Knight on Honor would be something. Just AFK. Asu-sama, 4 minutes ago, thank you for that follow. Ew. Who gave me a 4-way? What the hell? Wait, it's kill. Actually, let's do the, Purity. Since I picked one up. So I had put down my schedule, about what I'm attempting to plan for the cloud server starting off on technically Tuesday. And the current goal, like kind of the too long don't read version, is that I'm gonna try to clear Palace on Wednesday. We'll do an extra stream Wednesday, but I don't know what time I'm gonna go live because I work IRL then. So I'm gonna basically get back home, like clean up, and then try to go live. No camera more than likely. So the idea is that I clear Palace on Wednesday. Now Thursday being American Thanksgiving, I wasn't sure what my family was doing and how much time I'd be able to stream, but at the moment it doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to stream extra, like I'll be pretty much on schedule. So I'm thinking I'll unlock Heaven on High, maybe work on the Arm and Armor for a little bit, and then if there's extra time I will continue the main story. And then on Friday we go for the Heaven on High clear, and then the rest of the time we'll be going into wrapping up and getting ready for EO, and then hopefully Sunday would be the EO clear. Now the only thing that becomes a problem is that if I suffer some type of loss or a disconnect, which honestly, like a disconnect seems very likely, that really sets the schedule back bad. Like I'd probably lose the chance of clearing one of them if I just disconnect once, or if I don't clear once. So I have to make all of my moves count and all the times count, which is gonna be interesting. You know, like I find this challenging, very fascinating. And I know it's been tossed around, this idea of like seasonal deep dungeon, you know, seasonal scoring, and this kind of gives a little bit of that flair of like you have a limited time to get a clear, you know. And I think that's going to be a lot of fun. Like I'm pretty excited about attempting to see how this works. It could certainly give us some ideas of maybe, you know, ways of approaching the content, but I don't know about, you know, Square Enix approaching the content, but certainly the community approaching the content. One of the cloud servers had temporary leaderboards? No, I believe not, because they said so. I think they specifically said anything involving the Lodestone is unavailable for the cloud servers. So the answer of that should be a no. And then that also gives an interesting dynamic to BiffTech, because if the scores don't exist, you know, if you don't, there's no leaderboard, then kind of your mentality is like, well, who cares about going for points? I mean, you could take a screenshot, but like, who really cares about the point system? Like, just get the clear, and that might actually change people's method in which they're going to try to clear if they're going to try to do it in the cloud server. You know, like, you know, you have the mentality now, like some people going pretty hard on scoring even for their first clear. You know, maybe they don't want to do it again. Maybe they just want to make sure that it's a good score in their first attempt. That's completely a fair way of approaching it. But now you're in a situation where scores don't exist, so it's like, you know, what is the strategy now? Do you still kind of stay with your pattern of giving it a good effort for scoring, or are you just really just doing like a legit speedrun? I'm not a fan of limited time since it's linked to how much time you have IRL, but I wish that it was seasonal, like you can start 5 runs for this entire month, and your highest score will be the recorded one. I like that idea. Yeah, I can see about the limited time. I mean, that was the PvP issue too, right? That's probably what deterred a lot of people away from the PvP. I guess just this threat of like feeling like, you know, you need to get this in or else you're missing an opportunity kind of thing has a little bit of an adrenaline rush to it. I don't mind it so much. I'd like it as in addition to content, but certainly not the main bit, you know. That's what really will deter people, because what will happen is you'll get people where they're like, oh, why am I gonna do this? I don't have time. Or why am I gonna do this? Like, I'm not that good. And then people won't even try it. That was the problem with PvP in Feast. Like, there were so many people who probably thought about doing Feast, but it's like, oh, well, the queues suck. Oh, well, I'm not gonna make it to top 100. Why should I queue up? Like, you know, then you didn't get people queuing, and then no one did the game mode. So PT learn. I was watching Darabon do Black Mage for Heaven on High and see exactly why the class is so difficult to deal with. Yeah, it's hard. It's also hard because I feel like there's a decent split of people who just simply don't like Black Mage, and that doesn't help when you're trying to clear a job. I think Black Mage is one job where if you don't enjoy the class, it's an even further penalty to the player. You know, like I feel like maybe there's a couple classes in here, in Deep Dungeon specifically, that you can kind of like, you know, not really enjoy, but you can still kind of get through and make some prog. I feel like with Black Mage, if you just don't enjoy the job, you're not optimizing it, and that job not optimized is a very painful experience. Samara! 2 of your mods that just both hit lusts at the same time for no reason in a run. Okay. Do you want me to pull them over and have a talk with them? You can have a talk with them. Yes, please? Okay. You got it. I'll do it just for you, Samara. Wait. Alter again. Time should be fine. Unlike a certain someone, I know what boss is going to happen in this fort. Do you have a job you like but not in Deep Dungeon? That I like outside of content but in Deep Dungeon. Oh, that I like but not Well, you know, before Endwalker Aurora, that was Dragoon. Well, no, was it? Yeah, that was Dragoon before Endwalker. Because I disliked it in Deep Dungeon tremendously, but I loved it in PvP. But that's a hard question because I don't really do a lot of jobs outside of Deep Dungeon. I mean, maybe Melee, because I never have to think about positionals. Because you don't do positionals in Deep Dungeon. So maybe Melee I wouldn't like as much, but I don't know, I don't really minded positionals when the limited amount of times that I did it. Cool, I'm glad I got double intuition. My favorite. Pop it now. To be fair, I just got hit with something because I was talking here. You're really like taking a lot of you're hanging around Willow too much, Samara. Like, literally, Willow comes in here, he's, like, talking, and then, like, you know, 20 minutes later, he's like, well, I just lost my run because I was typing. I'm like, what? That was in, like, D-Buns' chat, too. That's not a good role model. I think you need a new one. I enjoy well enough now that I got it to 90. It looks like it'd be interesting Deep Dungeons. Okay, T-Learn, I like Black Mage. If it might help you, maybe I can go back to Black Mage at some point if you want me to do it in, like, Heaven on High or something. Like, I really don't mind going back to Black Mage at all. So, like, if that's gonna help you, I could set it up. Can't happen within, like, the next, like, week, though. It has to happen maybe in December, but, you let me know. But I do have runs on YouTube that you can visit as well. I think I have 2 clears on YouTube at this point. So, if you need some references. But I actually do like Black Mage a lot, in Deep Dungeon. And, ironically, I don't like it as much in EO. Because I thought it was too easy. I like Heaven on High is probably peak Black Mage for me. Name a better duo than Samar and Willow. Bet you can't. Hold on. I'm taking an enormous amount of damage. Okay. And I'm witching there because I know that the dragon just gave me HP down. So I wasn't about to heal through the damage coming in. So it was either I stealed or I witching. So that was why I witching. Or it's either I stealed or I died. Or witching. Prefer not to die at the moment. And that was actually something in the back of my head about the dragon's disease. HOH is peak Black Mage? Yeah, it is. Like I said, like in EO, I thought it was too easy. Palace is fine. Like, Palace is fine. It's very hard. But it's just like Ninja in Heaven on High, where it is a combination of difficult and fun. It's got like the sweet spot of that. Sig and Ellie? That's a good combo though. Okay, hold on. Unfortunate. What? Oh, I had a dull cool cast on. Oh no, I was just saying, just to be part of the conversation because I'm babying Dendainsonne. No, hey, no. It's no problem. I mean, like I said, like, I think I think you were... Aren't you, like, delivering the idea of doing Black Mage? I really don't mind. Like, I mean, not that I'm straining for content, but I don't mind content. Velvet and... Yeah, well, that's a new combo now. Yeah, Velvet and Haha, it's a pretty good one too. This is a banger song. This is my favorite of the Alliance raids. The first one is pretty good. I did like it when it first released, but once this one came out, I like this one the best. I don't like the new one as much. I think it's just like a little... Like, it's fine. It's just a little too epic for me to listen on the casual. But I actually like that the least, so... Yeah, we should be okay on time. Probably want to hold on to my rage at this point. And we just get to the 9th floor and just kill until I have to run out of time. I gotta, like, make sure the exit's clear so I can go to the exit with, like... I want to go to the exit with about 3 minutes. Like, I want to see the exit and it's clear with 3 minutes left. Because I don't want some, like, random-ass spawn to, like, show up and then end my run. And I know I probably only need, what, a minute and a half, but let's just make sure that I get the clear. Oh, you didn't die? That's unfortunate. Thankfully I have a steal, which will make life a lot easier. Laughing makes everything better. Maybe not everything. Yeah, I don't think that'll work at a funeral, but I mean, look, it could work. There's still another. Oh yeah, because I didn't find the exit. No. It could not there. How do you know? How do you know? Oh, something just respawned. How's my time? We're still okay. And that's a gold. That's a bronze chest. I should have. Well, should have fortune, but it's fine. I don't know. It's not something I want. Better not be listening to Twitch in a funeral. Sig released, by the way, Velvet, the cleaned up version of your duo together in Lethal Company, and it was so good. Well edited too. I aspire to have editing skills like that. It was great. It was great. 8 minutes I'm doing a strength, not now. Damn. Was really hoping that would really help me out. So in case anyone's watching and you're wondering why my time is pretty trashy, well, we're going for scoring. So scoring means kills means points, and I need to try to get as many points as I can. And not to mention, you kind of want to like maximize the time you're in here. So if you can kill everything, that's the best, because that's the best case scenario. I think this is like the last set I can actually kill everything. After this, I'm gonna start skipping some enemies, but everything matters when you're talking about points. So if I can basically, like, if you can clear a set of floors without any stopping, and kill the boss with, like, you know, 3 seconds left on the clock, as spicy as that is, that's very optimal with your time. You know? Very optimal timing. Okay, I'm just gonna fight for now. I don't know if I want to pick that up because I'm gonna hang here for a little bit. I think I'm gonna fortune now. Maybe I have a good idea and maybe I can clear this floor full. Let's see. I do have full-time pox, but I think I'm gonna keep it on. Oh, I wonder if we're gonna hear this music in Dawn Trail. But this is such an obscure piece of content it came from. A good song though. Hearing this song for literally hours upon hours upon hours. Drilled into my brain. I hit the wrong button. It was bad. Okay. Still amazed people managed to fully reverse engineer all the scoring formula. You know, I was actually partially... So it's really funny, Finn. I still remember the day when we basically got, like, solid information to work with. Like, out of just this gigantic piece of irony, I was curious about scoring myself, because initially I tried doing it in Palace, but I did very preliminary, like looking up of, like, what, you know, how to do it and all that stuff. But later on, when Heaven on High was out, I started to take it a little more seriously. And I was running these data points, and I was starting to get close, like I was actually getting close to how the kills got calculated. I didn't understand like some of the traps and everything, other than the fact that it did something. Like I had a whole spreadsheet and everything. I was just spamming 21 to 30 in Heaven on High, and I was getting this thing, like I was actually seeing something how like on the 4th, 7th, and like, you know, after you kill the boss that the score was registering. I remember when I first did Palace of the Dead, I would do like the first floor, and I would get like, you know, 10 kills, I get like 40 kills, I get like no kills, and the score was always the same. And it always frustrated me. It's like, well, you're saying kills give you points, but it doesn't do anything. And then I realized that the scores like register on like the 4th floor and the 7th floor, which is why it didn't work out the first time. So I was going through this whole process, right? And then kind of all of a sudden, Alpha Shoe comes in, you know, someone I hadn't really talked much to, and he's like, hey, I've been running this data thingy, and I have this thing, and I looked at his information. And like, just like legit, it was like so close to what I was getting at, just a little bit more detailed, and immediately I'm like, okay, this is credible. like I could have been like, okay, well this is, I'm not sure about this, you know, I don't know how you got this. I could have been very doubtful about it, but 100% because I felt like it was so, it seemed so close to what I was getting at. I'm like, yeah, this is legit, let's work with it. And then I remember Allie was in stream at the time, and she goes in, does like a floor 1 to 30 immediately, and gets like straight up like 20,000 more points than she usually gets with the data that Alpha Shoe went with. And then it basically built from there. And then eventually it got better and better. Like that was the preliminary data that came in, and then Alpha continued to study it and continued to perfect it, and then, you know, now you have today's time where it's just literally every bit of it is figured out. We know every single thing of it. What factors in and everything. There's one reason why I feel like Square Enix should, like, you know, now release some type of official... I forgot the strength, by the way. Why they should release some official scoring thingy, like dynamic scoring, high scoring thing, because we already know how it works. It's not a mystery anymore. There's no need to keep it hidden, you know? Just make it public or something. Okay, that was a bit my fault that I shrank 3 minutes late, so I probably am gonna miss a couple kills here, but whatever. Remember, for the longest time, the only point of reference was a series of 5 tweets. Yeah, that's right, because he tweeted it. And that was what we were using as the reference, and it was like not the greatest English, because I think Alpha was German, and he was trying his best to translate into English, so there's a little bit of things that were definitely lost in translation. I mean, you appreciate it, right? I mean, you work with what it was. I mean, you know, what can you do? I gotta go. Also, I'm gonna steal. Might have been not a great steal, but... I'm gonna do... Oh, okay, I was gonna say, like, if this was a, treasure, it might be very sad. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying big time. Should be okay. I might do a double witching here. I didn't realize how much that was hurting me. Okay. I get a mimic? What am I doing? Oh, I did have Pox on, that's why. Where was this chest that I did not open? Oh my god, my ads. Should be fine. Oh, the lust came in. Wait, did I check that? I don't think that was the reason why I lusted. I think I did it anyway. We should be okay. No one compiled it into a document every 3 months. Yeah, because he was the only one that had the information until we had more people, you know, get into it. And then Finn, I think, was actually the first one who finally like translated it into just more understandable English in a way. And there you go. Yeah, good. Efficient. I think this was efficient. I killed everything. I'm pretty happy with that. Probably could have gotten a little bit more, maybe we did sights, but I still have the rages which I can use on the next floor, which I think I'm happy about that. Yeah, so watching my HP drop so much, it's like I'm not used to it being on Warrior for so long. You know, I don't know how much red mage can handle. I need to remember that I'm still just a DPS, even though I have steel on. Also, I just realized I did pick up that steel, so that's really good. The Pox, I think, did a number on this for now. Okay, good. Alright, efficient. Let's go. Still missing the raising, though. I haven't seen a raising, which is never a good sign, because especially on a run like this, when you're taking risks, it'll be good to have it. Alright, I will go into the next set already. I'm gonna hit out ads so I can stay ahead of the ads, so thank you guys for watching. We will go into the next floor. And we'll see in a little bit, alright? So 3 minutes for those seeing ads, and we'll go right in. Thank you guys. Bop. And then boom. And then let's go to over here. Update the title. I once again have this, like, headache that wants to trigger, but it's, like, unsure. So we'll see how I feel. I was about to take something, but then I was, like, preparing for stream, and all of a sudden it disappeared. So I'm like, okay, well, you know what? If you're not gonna bother me, I'm not gonna bother you. So, alright, let's go in. 141. I don't know how much time I need. I'm probably gonna leave off, like, maybe 6 to... Like, let's go 6 minutes, maybe, for the boss. I should probably have 8 minutes to make sure, just to make sure. I think what I want to do on this floor is I want to do this normally. Look to rage maybe the next floor, and then sit 2 rages after that. I'd like to combine it with a sight, though, if I can help it. Unless, of course, I get a treasure room, that's a different story. Good, I was hoping for a fortune. I might hold it to the next floor, because I will rage. You know, it actually might depend on the floor layout, too. That might be another reason in which I decide to sight or not. Even with this side, like, if the floor layout's kind of ass and, you know... But I definitely have been appreciative of the things that the community, various people, I mean Darabon with the trap video, and a lot of other resources that have been released, that people are just willing to dive into this deeper information concerning Deep Dungeon. You know, whether or not, like, you know, a lot of people are gonna absorb it, or whether it's just for their own sanity or something, but it's just been really cool, because information and data, I think, is always a good thing to have, and always a good thing to reference. And these are things that, you know, I'm appreciative that people take the time to, because I'm not gonna do it. Like, I'm not, like, intelligent enough to do stuff like that. Or have the time to do that stuff. So to be able to kind of distribute it in a way has now produced some very awesome results. So, community's great, and I hope it will continue to be great. your thing. Okay. Be out of here by 54-ish. Demons. 2 lusts. I committed. Hello, can I target? And then there's Iron, who accidentally figures out there's no alteration on the 9th floor sets because he's hammering out like, yeah. I mean, I think also when we found out, or rather, I think more JP, right? The initial superstition on JP's side about the interaction of alterations and affluences and flights manipulating treasure rooms, and how that one set in Palace doesn't drop alterations, you know? Or even better, the more recent one, how it's like, hey, has anyone realized that you haven't gotten no Magicites in the last 3 floors? Randomly? And how many years have we had this content, and just all of a sudden, like, no one came to this conclusion except for, like, 2 years ago when someone just randomly says that? And now it's totally a whole thing that we're developing as a strategy? Like, it's crazy. And welcome back from those ads, guys, by the way. It's definitely crazy to see it. I love it. Hate the fact that interrupts me. No, not the gargoyle. No knockback was yeah. Because I think it was like the thing where, well, if it's in Palace, then it's gotta be in... I'm sorry, if it's in Heaven on High, then it's gotta be in Palace. And then, of course, the very first thought was like, okay, is it also in Eureka Orthos? Because, you know, they like to copy-paste their formulas over. Hey, and even to that effect, Ross, the fact that we utilize the 71 to 73 for landmine plays, right? I mean, that's a bit that had also been discovered just because people have just done so many runs. And that carried over into Eureka Orthos using those strategies, you know? And all these little, like, tiny details that have been just discovered and then we utilize it as strategies is insane, and it's also so much fun. Animaniac says, I had a run in Heaven on High where we never got a single Magicite ever, and we looted every single chest. Been there. I had one run like that, Animaniac. One run. It was a monk run of all the damn jobs. I tried so hard. I never saw it. So, yeah, that's the thing. I'm just gonna leave. No Magicite on 9 is the game changer. When I want to do the guide, I have to tailor sets around that. Yeah, that's a good idea, Finn. I mean, I'm interested to see how, like, you know, you got your end of guides, and then how I'll handle guides too on my end. I'm definitely curious to see, you know, how I want to approach it. Like, I definitely want to do it a little bit easier, or a little bit differently than how I have it now. But we'll see. Hey, Ada, I hope you're having a great night. Impy, thanks for the 29 months. I appreciate you, dude. I think I go picky-choosy here. I don't survive a gargoyle if I try to fight it as I am now. Especially with the pox on. Hey, Victor, I'm doing awesome, thank you for asking. If Velvet says 97.99... Wait, I gotta make sure I'm not gonna get hit with the patrol. Yeah, I heard the patrol coming in. No Magicite. I think it is no clones. You can get no knockback, we've definitely seen it. But, yeah, it's no clones, I believe, that doesn't show up. Which, of course, it's no clones, you know? Because they want you to use clones forever in Eureka Orthos. God Clones? That should be the t-shirt. God Clones? Oh, shit, I made a mistake. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Kind of changes what I do, though. this time we do the rage instead. So I was gonna plan to do the rage here. I gotta be careful though because this is I do have box on. I can't take too much damage. Miss Sheila! Hello! Early day for you, madam. But you were just doing some UCOB, so. How was the stream? Welcome in, everybody. Lynn, hello. Shiro, hello. Thank you for that resub. I appreciate it. Miss Sheila herself, hello. Oh, Jesus. Okay, hold on. I will attend to you guys in a little bit. We have a logistical issue here. Not bad. Okay. This. Okay. Hello. We got good prog. Nice. I was watching you guys last night, and y'all got to like what after nail, whatever that is. I don't know what that's called, but looks like you guys are having a good time. Welcome in. I'm Angel's Demoness. If it's your first time here, Miss Sheila is a very dear friend of mine. Does Deep Dungeon, does 14, does a lot of raiding. So if you haven't visited her stream yet, she streams at very different times than I do because she lives across the planet, literally. But it's definitely a good time in her end, so definitely give her a look if you haven't. Hello, we got the Heavens Fall trio now. We got nice. Chile, you can shout yourself out if you want to. I don't mind. It's not cringe. I allow it. Ellie, hello. Good to see you, Ellie. So we managed to full clear 131 to 140. Like, everything was dead, so that's nice. So now we're just trying to get through this set. I just had to make an unfortunate decision of doing a Serenity here with 2 debuffs. Because I aggroed something I shouldn't have. But it's okay. There you go. Thank you for shouting yourself out. Definitely check her out. I gave her that power because I have a lot of trust in her and her content, so that's why you should check her out. Yeah, no, it's fine. Oh, Biff Tech, thanks for the 500 bits. I appreciate that. You are so nice and so supportive. Hey, Raji. Raji, I saw the conversation yesterday and know you changed your name back, so welcome back to Raji. Considering there's a treasure room and you rage isn't, it's a mistake turn around. It's a mistake turned into a good. Yeah, to be fair, I got some extra kills, so you're right. Because I wouldn't have done this as a fortune, and it would have been so nasty to try to get off this floor. But it's also true. Thanks for the hype train, guys. Appreciate it. I just don't know how to pace myself on these floors at the moment, so we'll see. I was gonna use this to kind of get myself back on time a little bit, but fine. I guess I'll do my normal pacing of like where am I at for 30 minutes and then go from there. Try to raid and run. No, do your thing, Sheila. I'll take care of the kids, whoever wants to hang around. You never have to apologize for that. I mean, I barely talk in like any stream, so it's fine. I safetied, right? I did safety. Any more enemies here? Negative. I have an affluence running. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that. I was getting into a good habit with that and I keep forgetting. God damn it. Okay, at least I have steel on this time. Let's use this floor to... See, now I got penalized. God damn it. I got penalized for not using this damn thing. Right? That's the exit. Why do you want this way? This will be a regular floor. I just need to get the Explorer as the night goes out. I was so confused. I'm like, why is my audio out of sync? Why is there boss music? He's fighting the regular... See? I provide the experience over here. That's what it is. Just wait when you guys play Rebirth and some of the music comes up and you're like, wait a minute. The cat goes. It's only if you... I know! What a pin! Oh, that's true. Knight is boss. And Time Blader! Hey, Time Blader! Hey, thanks for that raid. Welcome back in. All the friendos coming along. Let's go. Thanks, Fan. I appreciate you. Time Blader, how is your stream? And also, welcome in from Time Blader stream. I'm Angel's Demons. I do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo. And we are currently looking to do a Red Mage run here. And we're trying to get a high score. So it's going to be a little bit sweatier than a typical clear. Trying my best to get all the scoring criteria in place. But I hope your stream was good, and tell me all about it. Thankfully I lost the goddamn pox, that's nice. He's gonna do the tribs soon. Hey, hey Virgile, how you doing? I'm gonna read that comment in a little bit. Damn it. Hey man, what would you say is the strongest melee class in PoTD? Reaper. What'd you say, chat? Strongest melee class in PoTD? Reaper, right? I'd say Reaper. One of the reasons why it's Reaper too is because it gets one of the damage bonuses a lot earlier than the other melee, so it's just dishing out damage more than the other classes are. Finn says ninja over here. Finn is very, very knowledgeable. He says ninja. And I would believe his opinion for sure. I don't know, I personally think it's Reaper for the raw power. And yeah, Arcane Crest is really good too, what Aaron said over there. So yeah, I would say Reaper, personally. But Finn, take Finn's credit. Finn says Monk. I've deleted the comment. Don't worry about it. Viper could be very strong though, because Viper, could just be like Reaper in terms of like damage output, you know. Hey Lotus, thanks for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it for continuing the bit train, the hype train rather. Thank you so much. So to be fair, Pin says Monk because strength to eat every trap in the face. Strength to eat every trap in the face. Okay, true. But they are very strong on the bosses, to be fair. Ginger Dragon, hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, well, this is a mess. I gotta get this with the strength on. Blue Mage, obviously. Not a melee. Does hide break on treasure opening? No, it'll break on a mimic. So if you open a mimic, it will. But opening a regular coffer, negative. I might have a spot here to get the reveal and go. I should just go. Yeah, I should just go. Get the reveal. Okay, let's go. Don't turn around. Sharpen Knight. But oh my god. Fine, Blue Mage is a candidate. When is one of you gonna bring into Deep Dungeon? What in the world? Who sent me all the auto heal to save the no item floors? Which one of you was it? Yeah. Yeah, so can't use that intuition. I'd love to, but apparently I cannot. But at least I have abilities. So yay me. Oops, I ran into a wall. Okay, I can't see shit. Okay, we're good. Reaper Bloodbath is really good, says Ellie over here. Now, I would say Ninja might be the strongest in Heaven on High, though. I would say Ninja probably Heaven on High. Because Reaper kind of loses its special thingy in Heaven on High, because the jobs start to level out a little bit more. And Ninja's mobility is just absolutely bonkers. Do not want a gargoyle. I don't trust myself with a gargoyle. We do want a wraith though. I need space for this. Okay, back this way. I don't think I can hit it here. Oh, maybe I could. Do the crystal. You got it, Taco. Right on that. I need to back up. I don't want to go through that area with something on me. What I don't like about Reaper and Palace of the Dead is that if you ever have to kite a monster, it's hard to output damage during all the kiting. That's fair. It's pretty bad in that department for kiting, that's for sure, because of the hard casting. It's funny because I felt like to me, its mobility with egress was more important to me than the fact I couldn't do damage. You know, like buying extra time for my sustaining to get ticks because I'm just egressing all over the place was a really good feeling, and I could make it up, and then I made it up with just Reaper's raw damage. That's kind of how I viewed it. You gotta be kidding me. Well, I have to pull this. The second no item with the treasure room too. Part of me wants to do the Serenity, but I think I don't know. My time is also a little sus here too. I'm gonna double here. Heal. Guess I have to fight you. No way I get past you then. It might be if it's gonna kill me time, and I was trying to use this to get me back on time. What did I miss here? Oh, I don't know what the rest of the chests are. Oh my god. Okay. I'd have to clear all this. I can get along the right side, the left side. Thank you for the hype train, guys. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. I always found it weird that red mage's melee combo is just match damage and plus A or physical. This game's weird. The magical sword, you know? No. Shit. Alright, well, I'm gonna surrender. I don't trust myself with a gargoyle at this juncture. I'm gonna keep the steel going. Doesn't really matter, I still gotta move for time because my time is not the greatest. Which means I get this affluence though. And I'll get to the chests, because I'll fight for them. In all fairness, it's only the enchanted magic combo, the base mail, the base. That's true. Without the enchantment, it is regular. Exactly. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Man, just don't give me another no items. Get rid of the ghost. And I'll get rid of the two. I gotta get rid of the two knights. For all the 3 times in 4,000s of playtime you'll ever use the unenchanted combo. I mean, use it in Palace at like level 1. Before you even get a spell. Oh, get the rage back. Okay, well, maybe I rage the next floor. We'll see. I want to keep that bad boy too. My first clear on the last set. Really? Because I had no steel and needed to spin 3 times. Wow, what a badass Velvet, holy moly. Velvet the badass. Finds the best ways for a clear. Another affluence. Well, I couldn't have used an affluence for like 2 floors to be fair. Okay, my time is still okay though. If you need to save your mana for a raise and can't afford to spend any jolts and shit. And you just want to weave out a GCD, I guess that's true. Okay. We literally killed everything, I think, except for one, right? We left one. No, we killed everything in the treasure room. Got my steel back. Never punished. Okay. I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna kill anything right now. I'm gonna go. I do want this chest. Bum, 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 bum. Ay, ay, ay. I start from here. I don't want the poison. Hey, thanks for that follow. Gengar. See that? Well, I picked one up in the treasure room, and then I picked the other one up here. So I picked 2 here. I don't know if I'm gaming enough to sit at 1 as opposed to 2. Okay, yeah, I gotta do that. But I get some kills, so I guess it's not too bad. Aggro, please! Does everything just respawn here? What the hell? Alright, I mean, I am fine with this, that you didn't spawn in the treasure room, but like everything literally just spawned here. No, if I had to kill something, it's the gargoyle. Okay. Yeah. I mean, at least there probably is something in the spawn room, but I'm not gonna go there. Time is okay, I gotta go faster. I probably still want to rage like the next set to keep it down to 2. But I do need to watch the time because we're not in a good spot for time at the moment. Like I can't keep going like, you know, mass kills, etc. I do get the sight, so maybe I use that to 1. Sight fortune, something. Which is already happening. Like a freaking raising though. Yep, well, game said do it. I'm with you, game. I need to do this correctly. I mean, I don't know how much that wasn't that much better, but I guess I'll take it. Do they retroactively add music to the dungeon, or do I have my own music playing? You can actually see in the bottom right corner the playlist and the song that's playing, and I do manually swap them. Now, you know, for you to kind of wonder if it was in the game or not is part of my thing, because I do have this song set up that they are going to infinitely loop until I tell it to stop looping. Or I switch the tracks. Like, I have something set up that is just like that. And it's something that I am very happy that I got to work. And yeah, actually, it's a little bit out of date. Although Rip Velvet songs that I had to remove some of them. Because they just did not make YouTube happy. There's an enemy back there. I think there's an enemy back here. I saw a tail. Good. Steal. Oh wait. They were just not good enough? No, they were too good. That's the problem. They were way too good. Oh, there are 3 enemies here? Unfortunate. I should have gone here instead. Oh, I think one of them might have been a respawn, to be fair. We'll go with that. Oh my god. Aggro, please. Thank you. There's a plugin nowadays that randomizes. Yes, yes. But I mean, if you're okay with using plugins, there is one that does that. But I can't use that. Well, I don't want to use it, but I can't use it. It sounds great though. Oh, nope, wait. I'm gonna take this opportunity to to save myself time here. Yeah, no, it's fantastic. I mean, it, as you should be proud about that work, because it's pretty damn good. I mean, if it was bad, maybe YouTube's just like, well, we don't have to worry about copyrights because the music's not that great. Yo, Cannon, what's up, dude? Am I advocating for third-party hacks? I don't care what you do. It's not me advocating for anything. It's more like I don't really care what people do. I can only control what I do. So, you know. You know, it used to be a thing that streamers were so paranoid about even bringing up the idea of third-party stuff because of their chances of Mediator, you know? Oh, my chances of Mediator are gonna go down if I talk about it. But, like, these are the people who, like, used it on stream, so it's like, for me, I never used it, so it's not really that big of a deal. I don't really care. And if uttering the words kicks me out of Mediator, then, I mean, that's, I don't know, at that point, it's like, it's their problem, not mine. I just do things honestly, that's it. Time is 30 minutes now walking into this sect, so like we're kind of on time. Hastes! And a treasure room. And I have rage, so I probably would want to nuke that. Well, nuking quote-unquote. Oh, all my Sunnies back, sick. Don't know what I want to do though. I mean, treasure room does mean I should probably push it down. Push down the fortune, which would be a good idea. Oh, not really, because I get the fortune again. Safety. I just work with what the good Lord Yoshi gives me. Yeah, that's me too. That's what I do. Okay, so I need you. I think I can take the other dog. I don't think I want the knight going. I have to wait for the ghost to do its thing though. Well, do I have to wait for the ghost to do its thing? Maybe I don't have to wait for the ghost to do its thing. Because I just get over here then rage. Have the fortune up, did a safety. Okay, that's good. Look at the things that are on my tail. Literally. Goes first. Wait. Oh, I'm surprised I got out of that. I thought I had a little less time there. Hey Jackie, how you doing? Without third party, we wouldn't have had SC posting the cat girl with the Bulbasaur t-shirt and the one. Oh. True. Or the brilliant billboard that existed. Right, small room. I got as much kills as I could. I don't want the box at the moment. No dice. I'm gonna definitely make that time here though. Time's gonna look pretty good after this. Okay, resolution. Got the rage back! Alright, we're rage gaming, guys. Let's go. We are raging. I think I'm gonna take that Advil. People have been talking about mods a lot evermore since... Yeah, because people are like, oh, you're cheating. So, I mean, you know. And then also there's video... People were posting their evidence and video evidence and stuff, so... That also kind of plays into it. I have a resolution. I think I got them both. No, you don't. Cool. The one I didn't want to explode has now exploded. Puchard. I actually have to consider doing one of my future palace runs. I need to think about doing a Puchard farm because my Puchards are not looking too great to sustain like challenge runs like this any longer. I'm down to like I had 24. I'm down to 28. So I need to actually push it up a little bit. I don't know what I'm doing, but it's just the realization I came to today. Okay, so I rage the next floor. Keep it at 2 the whole time. Damn it. It's the timing. Since I'm going to rage, maybe we do the affluence. Yeah, I mean, look, bad press always will be the loudest voices, right? That's how it is. I have to rage, so let's do a safe to keep it at 2. This is a straight line. This is gonna be a good one. Security. Nah, no fortune. Maybe I should fortune though. Maybe I should fortune. Because when am I gonna do a full kill? It's too late now. Time, decent. And this is kind of a beautiful floor to even do the rage, kind of. It drove people to insanity. You know, funny, I think it did drive people to insanity. Well, it's also, I think it's the environment of the type of gamers that exist, kind of, you know? The achievement is fine, it's just people apparently wanted it, like, in an hour, so they found ways to do it as fast as humanly possible. For some reason. I don't know why it's the case, but for some reason, people want to find the easiest way to accomplish things. It's really odd to me, I don't understand it. Such a weird mentality. Maybe that's why I still appreciate this. I still appreciate Deep Dungeon, you know? Because for sure people have come in here and one-shot it, but I mean, it's still not a very easy challenge just to walk in and do it. Yeah, why not? Then that'll have people, you know, going for it, you know. They'll start doing the thingy, finding the quickest and most fastest route to victory, you're right. Originally, I was just going to do 2 wins a day in the slow grind. But once I figured out you could win easier late at night, started grinding harder. Was there 2? Wait, was that 2 steals? No, one's a lust. Okay. In a Serenity. Give me the title for losing 100 times? Yeah, I'll take that. Well, actually, PvP, it's kind of... In a way, for PvP, that exists. Where it's like, you do get a title for playing matches, and then you get another title for actually winning matches. So yeah, maybe it's like, you know, play 100 rounds of Fall Guys, you know? Really do feel like sometimes all they have to do is get more people into detention. It's just to add more titles. I don't even know why it's not happening, so we need to... I wish I could answer that question, Finn. It's one of my biggest annoyances with this game. It's how the achievements just... I feel like the achievement system in this game is just really just so lackluster. I mean, the one that I'll always complain about, Finn, is how back in ARR when Frontlines was first introduced, they introduced the title the Hand of Mercy, which you got by killing 5,000 people, 5,000 gamers in Frontlines. That title has never been updated since ARR. It's been like literally 9 years, and they've never touched that, and they've had multiple Frontlines, revamped Frontlines. You know? Like, to me, I don't understand why it's so hard to just add in, I don't know, 10,000. Make up some weird title. But they won't do it. They will never do it. Even, like, I would have done more Frontlines if I had just, like, this counter of kills that was continually growing, you know, from all the years that I've done it. But yeah, wish I had the answer to that question, but, I don't know. Hey Mariko, we are scoring indeed. What up, Sig, by the way? Sig, I got a notification on my YouTube saying Sig9 TV posts Lethal Company... Was it training day or something? Good stuff. How's my time? Good. The Trank soon. I don't think at least there's a intuition is a positive takeaway from that. Biggest video. Wow, it's wait, which? Oh, I hit the wrong button. I thought this persona knocked me back. It was just the wrong button. Yeah, it's really rivaling your red mage run. On the helium. If it's outside of the video, then I may not have. Velvet Screaming Sim? Exactly. Imagine if we had a title for each job, you can make a guide to clear every single one, people would... Yeah! Yes, they would, Finn, absolutely. Exactly. To be fair, I was thinking about something along the lines for Black Mage, because it's been a little bit of a topic lately. But, you know... I think I'm gonna go after this kill. I should watch my time. I don't want to hang around. I don't want to linger around too long. His voice was high pitched and he just said, "Oh, no, I didn't see that one. No, I didn't see that one." About to be. I just checked before stream, and we are 25. So it's definitely in danger of like anyone who like clears, we're gonna get kicked off. We can see lone astrologians talk shit about to lone warriors. Yeah, let the gatekeeping commence. I mean, we don't know why they all do it, but I wonder if it is as simple as just no one ever told them they could. I don't know. I wish they'd watch us complaining all the time. Maybe they pick up some things. But they're not gonna do that. We're such a small community. We're growing, but you know, I guess we're, you know, kind of back to what Sig said. You know, God damn it! I might Serenity this. I'm going to Serenity this. Because, like, I'd like to pick up a strength here too, you know? Okay, so we're gonna probably try to get to the boss with, maybe a little less than 8 minutes here. Because I'll do a strength steal, or maybe strength on the boss, and we should be fine. So I hope I can kill everything in that down the time. Should have pulled something with me. Hey Killajol, how you doing? Love Paralyze, it's my favorite. God damn it. It's Joshua. Hello, how you doing? Welcome in. The only thing I could possibly pick up here that would be useful for time is like a resolution. So maybe I'll just let that Gravekeeper go and check the other chests for now. I can continue pulling personas because I'm going to start getting diminishing return on my Paralyze. Maybe that's a decent idea. Got my Serenity back, so never punished. Oop. Hello, Gravekeeper. Luckily you don't do an AoE, so I can just walk around here. Time's looking tight. Yeah, I'll be fine. The boss is gonna be less than 8 minutes with Strength on. We're farming the points. Gotta get the points. Oh, and also the rule of me making sure that the exit's clear. That's unfortunate. I have Purity, so that means I'm gonna have to sit on this box for a bit. I think now would be a decent time to maybe check the other chests. Wait. Might be good to check the other chests because what I can do is I can Purity out very early. Oh, the chest dropped. Oh, I was wondering what the chest was. Okay, Lust is there. Yeah, we are doing points because my score on the leaderboard is about to get kicked off. Like, literally anyone that clears is probably going to kick it off, so I need to give it some respect. Rage, but we'll hold that for the next sets. One more chest to check, and then I will use the Purity. Of course, the biggest issue would be something drops and then gives me a Mimic, but beggars can't be choosers. But Purity. Notorious scorer Sig9 TV. Yeah. The biggest threat to everyone's score. Mr. Sig9. Yeah, especially in Eureka Orthos. Time's okay. I want to be looking at the exit with like 10 minutes left. So once 10 minutes left, I want to try to get to the exit, maybe pull one more, and then off we go. Don't want to linger too long below a dragon. You got the magical 2 million. On Astron, nope. Sounds legit. For scoring, at certain floor, we should just be trying to clear. Yeah, it's definitely a little bit debatable, depending on who you talk to. For me, I stopped doing speeds at after 100, so 101 plus was full kill all the way through. think some people will try to speed certain floors, but that's the way I'm doing it. Okay, 12 minutes on the clock. I think I can kill the succubus and still be okay here, and then deal with whatever is going to be in my way. Okay. I fight the succubus, but then I make my way to the exit. We clear up the exit. There's a lot of enemies here. There's still a Gravekeeper as well. Now, I do have a spicy landmine play I could do. I don't know if I want to do it, especially on Red Mage. Like, if it was a tank, I probably wouldn't even think twice if I was going for points, but not on Red Mage. I'm still kind of in the tank frame of mind a little bit, so oh, did I line of sight the paralyzed? Yes, I did. I don't know if I can get this cast off with the paralyze on. Push up at the drop. Okay, pull this. I gotta recover that chest. Just another day in the EO office. Okay, let me recover the chest first. I can probably pull one more to be safe. One more is fine. And then we go. Because if I get a spawn on top of me, that could end the... well, not really end the run, but it causes a lot of issues. Speak of the devil. But it's something that I could avoid. Oh, real? I missed it? Is it on Sheila's VOD? I want to check it out. I heard Sheila was about to quit UCOG for Remnant. With Loken. I heard that part. Okay, strength here. Only strength needed. My first group run of EO was with Sig, and he had fun, he just doesn't want to admit it. Well, I think he'll agree with that. It's just every other run after that was the problem, right? I don't think the first one was the issue. I mean, I really had a fun time blind proccing it personally. Yeah, I don't blame him for that. Like, I'm sure it was a lot of fun with all the mystery involved. It's just every run after that is the one in question, right? Play the wrong button. Also, this one zombie doesn't want to get hit. Honestly, if you ever did one run Beat Sea Dungeon, EOE would be the most fun. If you only ever did one run of each Sea Dungeon, like historically, not like right now, but you mean like you only did one of each. I think EO would certainly be very thrilling. You should blindfold yourself and have someone in VC guide you through EO. Oh, that'll end very fast. Like right on the first bomb, that'll finish. Where's my instant casting? Ugh. Pushing. God damn it, I did that wrong. I had so much fun my first clear that I didn't go and finish the clear to save Riff. I mean, that's one way to do it for sure, you know. Why sour the, you know, go out while you're on top, as they say. It's still... Wait, have you just not cleared EO solo at all, Pinned? King Bean, Pin G? Wow. The absolute disrespect. Yeah, well, seems like you still don't have motivation to do it, to be fair. Come on. Now. One more cycle should be good. I think we kill it on this cycle. I'll force myself at some point. What is the 100 score in this? I can't remember. This was 1.49, I believe. 1.49. I think I had like just under 1100 kills or something. Still can't get my first 1.5. Still can't get my first 5. Well, no, I did get a 1.5 million on the JP server. Can't get a 500k in EO or Heaven on High yet, so all of that has eluded me. But we'll get there eventually. Now that we're like on a legit scoring arc. Alright, no problem. 3 minutes left on the clock. Palms are pretty good, considering we're doing scoring. Can't complain. Great! Okay. Let me take my first break here. I'm gonna stand up, stretch a little bit, press out some ads so we get the ads rolling. It's Joshua. Playing as warrior, after which floor do I always use strength and steel on the boss? Actually, good question. You can kind of get away, if you're talking palace, of course, Joshua, you can kind of get away without using a strength or a steel on the boss, but you want time for it. and more than likely you might be getting a little tight on time. So Strength Seal will get you to kill the boss in under 8 minutes, and it's definitely a nice safety thing. Highly recommended for Godfather if it's your first time there. Godfather would definitely want it. You definitely want Strength for Behemoth. Everything behind that, it just comes down to time or comfortability. I mean, it is common to use a Strength Steel for the bosses, and for DPS, let's put it in the DPS mind frame, Joshua. For like anything that's DPS, we usually start doing Strength and Steel by the next boss, 160. A couple jobs can get away without Strength on 150 without Strength. I would actually recommend 150 on. I would actually recommend Strength on 150 as a tank if it's your first time or you're not too used to it. Simply because that fight could drag on and on and on, and depending on your time management, like you need quite a lot of time to get past 150 on a tank. The less power you have, the longer that fight becomes because she keeps healing. But you can get away without Strength in some of the other ones. But Behemoth for sure, because you can't kill Behemoth without Strength. And for that one, you don't use it when you start the fight. You delay it like maybe about 20% into the fight, and then use Strength, and then Safety Steal if you're uncomfortable, because it won't last the duration of the fight. Yeah, that would be where we put the recommendation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go into the next set. Let me update the title as well on Twitch. On YouTube, I don't have the floors on YouTube because I am not updating 2 titles. Sorry, guys. You just trust. Let's go in. I think what I want to try to do, I want to empty out the rage as soon as possible and then manage the time after that. At least on this side. Okay, I got a good line from this end going down. Hey! Okay, cool. A bus, huh? Fine, I know what that. I just took the Advil. I took my performance-enhancing drugs at the moment because my headache was starting to get a little worse. Ow! You're strong, little one. I don't recommend this if you're going for your first clear. We are doing this because this is additional points, and I want to keep my rage at 2. Yeah, I'll be fine. It's just, it's just kind of the usual headache that I sometimes get depending on whatever situation. Like right now, it's been getting pretty cold. I think the temperature adjustments is probably one reason why my headaches kick in, and it's nothing crazy. It's just a headache, but I was already thinking about it today. In this type of run where I require a lot more concentration than usual, I think I didn't want to have to deal with, trying to muscle through a headache this time. I think I should have gone the other way, but it's okay. Nice fortune, by the way. Top tier. Oh, yeah, I actually got a drop. Nice, that's good. I should have. Oh, wait. Okay, I made a little bit of a mistake there. I had to lust in the other room, and I wanted to lust these and landmine the dead eyes, the deep eyes. Bill Scott Grimm, yeah. Never heard of it? Pretty good. So Velvet says. No, landmine. Yeah. Just another one of those moments. Oh, you actually dropped the chest. Oh, sick. It'll be a mimic, you know it. Alright, so from here on, we do this kind of normally. We don't go any weird. I could strength though. I think I might strength, but we don't get weird until I'm a little bit later into the floor, but I can kind of push out some extra kills. Although to be fair, okay, wait a minute. I'm second guessing myself. To be fair, these first couple floors are gonna have easier mobs than the next couple of floors, so maybe I should actually kill more here. Safety. Yo, Blackie, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I think we kill a little extra here. I just don't want to be too far into time by the time I get to the 6th floor. Are you kidding me? One of you doesn't sleep. There's a rage on this floor? If there's a rage on this floor, I use it for the next one, though. I don't think I use it here. Well, I could use it here. Maybe I wait for a better debuff. Like a better debuff in terms of it being worse. And knowing this set is going to be bad with the debuffs. Got the strength back, that's good. Calculated strength. Ever since Ross told me, no sprint floors have rages, I keep seeing, really? With this specific ones? He said that? I don't remember him saying that. I don't remember this wisdom that Ross has spoken of. Oh, I must have missed it. Damn. Hey, you forgot to inform me. Damn. My chair needs to be up. Well, maybe not. Poor boss. Sure. Seems legit. I mean, what could go wrong with two things that can tank bust for me at the same time? Good thing they suck. They only got one eye. Wait, what did I just do? I did the I did an unenchanted melee attack because I thought I hit Manification. 1.5 months ago. Not a good angle. Decent angle. Gutting the chest with his life. I think I aggro the gremlin if I go back the other way, so I'm gonna swing this way. He actually, like... He actually went forward a little bit to do that attack, I think. You drank so much water and tea today, I'm still thirsty. Easily 4 liters. Dang. Well, it's always good to be hydrated, that's for sure. I didn't see a strength... I didn't see a rage, so whatever Ross told you... Lies. Actual lies. Olsen flooded. Make sure when he streams Astro again, you tell him. You tell him that in our exactly 1 sample size, his theory is completely false. We have it on video and everything. What's the difference between debuff and nerf? In what context? Any context. Always a nice ending in the weekend when I'm on. Hey, I hope I can entertain you decently enough. Hasta la vista. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. My alert didn't like you though. It's okay, I appreciate you. A nerf is forever. I guess that's the way to put it. That's a nice generalized way to put it, yeah. Zatin Diaz, thanks for follow. That one came in. Makes me think about things. I'm losing the steal. Should be fine without the steal. How's my time? My time's okay. I do need to get that strength again, though. Really be nice if I get a frickin' Raising, though. Just for a little insurance, you know, just saying. One of these enemies will drop a rage, the theory will hold true. Yeah, it's a negative. What's up, Toasty? I'm gonna do that heaven on... I'm gonna do that HOH... I'm gonna do that HOH. Coming this week for feedback and reviews. I need to recreate myself as warrior again because it's been a few... Alright, sounds good. We got you. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go attack him on his non-existent Twitter. And really bring down his freshly started YouTube channel. Ad mobs are a thing. A tank tanks, healer healers, DPS score of your damage per second, nerf, buff, debuff, de-nerf. De-nerf? Should I wipe this out? Should I go to 1 rage for this 1 floor? I think in this situation, I do this semi-normally. I try to get to the chests. If I pick up a rage, then I use it. I think going to 1 rage is dangerous. Hello? Oh, I'm not targeting my thing. I was wondering why I can't target the pot, because I wasn't targeting the pot. I do have haste though, so that's gonna be really good. Treasure room has a 4. Well, be good. I mean, I can't use it though. It's too late for that. I just want the kill count. I went to PoTD as a level 2 warrior on an Alton character. Apparently, I could not use any of the cross-roll abilities. Yes, you cannot. Yes, so the roll abilities, you actually have to have the actual level outside for you to be able to use that. That's the only exception that exists. Why? I don't know. That's just how they do it. Vitching. I will utilize that at some point. Yeah, let me just spend any of the haste. Sounds like a great idea. It's weird. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna dispute that it's weird. It's just that's just how it goes. Like you get your job abilities even if you've never done the actual quests. It's just the role abilities are the ones that are missing. I think it's because you technically unlock them with the actual job level, not sync level. Hey Darth, maybe. Bewitching, silver chests, and a treasure room. Those thoughts do not. I do not think of those thoughts. No, not on Red Mage. I'd probably get the Serenity. Damn, I think you're a little too wild there. Toasty. I mean, I do my own psychotic behavior, but that's like on a different level. I'm okay with the double Garms and triple Mimics, but witching potential silver chests, like, oh boy. Was he doing some wild plays last night? Not surprised. Not surprised. How's time? Decent. Ban. Another witching. Well, if I knew that there was 2 witching, I'd consider it, maybe. Not really. Not a silver chest. There's too much RNG with the silver chest. So there's that room. I'm gonna pull this. I'm okay with the extra kills here. As long as I'm keeping them efficient. There's actually 3 witchings? There's no way that I would have, like, even planned for that, even. I do know that my limit when I get to 171 on, like, big-ass pulls, I cannot pull that much if I try to do a landmine. I gotta be very careful with that. You're probably gonna aggro, aren't you? Oh yeah, you're gonna super aggro. I gotta pull 2 things to get that chest. Hey Cozy! Thanks for gifting a sub to the cannon. Aw, thanks Cozy. What a pleasure having you around. I appreciate that support big time. Does using sight count as yes it does, yes it does. And it's one of the strategies that a couple of us will use. I know I will use it as a super emergency. If, like, let's say there's just a stupid amount of enemies blocking a room and I can't get to the other end to reveal it, I will consider blowing a sight just to get it revealed and then I can go. Because the points would be, oh look, that's the 3rd witching. I'm gonna go. We found the 3rd witching. You guys are right. But I wouldn't have done the play anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, maybe I could have done a big pull, Lust, triple witching, but that's really pushing it. I got ability. I think I have no abilities. Alright. So this one is going to be a little bit faster. A double Lust with no steal. I'm asking to die. I can do the Lust on the other one, but not the double pull. Sights. No. Lust first. Is it that close? Is that the same location for it? I was actually... that crossed my mind about did it take the spot, but I still didn't want to walk that corner anyway. It did. Good. That's the spot. Wait, now it's strength. Should take care of the patrol, because he can cause me issues. That is a silver? Or what is that? Silver. Right on time. Overheal though. What is a wall trap? I read they exist, just don't understand what it is. So, it's kind of a I would say it's a community phrasing, Lyra. Basically, one of the recommendations we do and we tell people is that you would hug the walls to avoid traps, because generally traps are in somewhere in the middle of the room. Most traps. So we tell you, hug the edge, ride the edge. Or I like to joke, have the tongue to the wall, because that's how close you want to be to the wall. Now, there are a very few amount of traps, but there are a few traps where, even if you're hugging the side as tight as possible, you are hitting a trap. It's like the one exception to that rule of, like, it's not a guaranteed safety of avoiding all traps by hitting the edges. You will hit a few. But we've kind of identified which ones they are and what rooms they are. That room in particular with the intuition is one of them, that along that right side there is a trap that no matter how tight you hug the wall, you are going to hit a trap, potentially. So that's what we mean by wall traps. The logical one is actually the pot. Disgusting wall liquor. Yeah. Look, it gets the point across, I feel like. But it tastes like chicken? Man, Aussies are weird, I swear. I don't know what kind of chicken you eat over there. Get it before they turn. Sick. That probably gets used right away. I'm gonna sneak around here. I don't want to be on this floor any longer because of the ability down. I should get shot by the gargoyle, and then it should move. Hopefully with that timing. It did move, but it's gonna turn around because it's gonna shoot me. Or not. Alright, well. I'm not out of the floor. Oh. Well, then, I thought I was done. I actually thought this entire time I was done. How do I want to manage the next floor? I think I save my sights in case I pick up another rage. No real reason to use it at the moment. I think I do alter the next floor, probably. Maybe with an affluence, which is gonna yield a freaking no item floor. I can feel it in my bones. Are you the one that orders steak and just immediately gets A1 sauce toasty? Is that you? Is this what I have to expect if we ever do like a meetup or something? Immediately ask for the A1 sauce. Okay, good. Good. We have standards in this community. I cook my steaks in a pan with very oh no, I gotta have some. Oh, that sounds so good. No, the correct answer was butter. That's the correct answer. There's nothing wrong with ketchup though. Like my parents would have steak and eggs, and then they would have ketchup with eggs, which would then, you know, obviously bleed into the steak. Mayo? I would have mayo. I had, there was one Japanese, there used to be this, like, fast casual steak place that was a Japanese chain. And they actually would serve the steak with wasabi. It was really good. Nerex, hello. I shall read that message when I get a chance. Must. This one would be the most... I get Corrigan, sweet. Where can I find some general time-saving strategies specifically for healer? After Machinist, I am trying to clear EO on Sage, but in 70-60 plus, it seems I have to do risky pulls, or I run out of time. Well, I mean, I have my own clear for Sage. I have my own clear for Sage, so you can definitely take a look at that video, Navix, as a point of reference. I would definitely recommend talking to Aurora Moon, who is our healer, master, and god, who certainly can give you a lot of good advice. If you ever find them streaming, they stream Wednesdays and Sundays. Willow Greed would also be another good person to ask in terms of more of that specific thing. But in terms of just directly asking your question, it's on YouTube. Yes, it's on YouTube. The Eureka Ortho Sage Clear. That was actually one of the first healers I had done. I forgot about the imp. I don't know why I didn't remember this imp did that. But yeah, like in terms of general tips, I mean, 61 is very tricky, to be fair. Like in Eureka Orthos, that's a floor I'm actually terrified with when it comes to time. I think multi-pulling is I can't remember what I actually did, but I would definitely try to at least do 2 at a time, maybe. Because you have to avoid the Diplo, so that's a bit of a problem. Heavy demi-clone usage is one way that I definitely got out of that too, because they are so common. So it's definitely a good play to use demi-clones very often. Definitely flights early as well. You know, keep flights at 2 as the game plan as well. So those are things that can definitely set you up and help you out. Now, of course, that also comes down to you checking the chests and checking all the silver chests. That helps as well. But those are things that definitely come to mind on a healer run in general. Now, I'm soon to be getting onto my Astro Art, so that'll happen maybe in a couple months or so. So hopefully you're done by the time I get to there, but... Okay, V-Strength, that's good. Velvet says she pours mayo on everything. Good to know. A friend of mine is undergrad who would pour mayo into his fried rice. I'm not against any of that. I think I lost just this one because it's here. It's a tip. Eventually my run ended getting greedy with a bronze chest and popping a glory. That's one way to go. At least it's epic. That's why he was a friend in undergrad, not after. Fair, true. He just learned better since then. Oh my god. There's a restaurant in Okinawa that served hamburger patties topped with egg and sliced cabbage. Oh, it sounds so good. I will... Anytime I go to a burger place, if it has if it has... Hold on. If it has, a burger and offers egg, I will almost always get it. It's just a hyperpod? Rip. Japan just puts cabbage on everything. That's a salad. Oh, really? I like this. I like this Japan place. It sounds pretty good. A lot of time? Got it. Go to sleep. No one wants your ice spikes. How's my time? Time is okay. I think I need to start doing floors a little bit more normally from here on. Not to mention, we're starting to get to the dumb enemies anyway, so... The ability floors have not helped. Let's go. If you ever go to Okinawa, it's... Check out Byurki Donkey. Byuri Donkey. No, you're leaning this way. I can't go that way. Might get the deep eye though. A place near me has a blue cheese chipotle burger. Ooh, that's... Oh man, I love food, dude. Do you not wish there was some sort of level select on PoTD you could just play 151? No. I think that would make it a lot more easier if that happens. Personally speaking. So I'm fine with the fact that you have to work your way up. I mean, it adds to the challenge, right? It's part of the challenge to, like, maintain your concentration and your gameplay for that long. I understand that that would make things a lot easier and everything. But, you know, I like the challenge personally. Azal, he thanks to follow Wolfman. Strength is good, but I've had three no ability floors back to back to back to back. That's not good though. Okay. Next patrol. Hey Primer, thank you, I appreciate it. Hopefully today will be better than Thursday. A little questionable about that imposition on the second one. Good. I don't want the imps. Although I don't have that much option. I mean, I could basically stop the imps with the sleep. Thanks to your warrior guide, I've been getting more consistent with Heaven on High. Hey, that's a good PB. Let's go, dude. Alright, I'd love to hear it. 84 is damn good. I mean, if you're consistently getting to the 80s, it's only a matter of time before you start getting consistently to the 90s. And then... It's the finale, you know? And if anything, your goal now is you want to try to get into the 80s with good palms. That's definitely one prog point. And getting into the 80s is something. But getting to the 80s with good palms is a totally different story. Any chance 11 Nigel Isle solo stream before? 0 chance. I'm not returning to 11. The idea is interesting. I'll tell you one scenario in which that could be possible, but I would never feel comfortable with this at all. Is if someone literally handed me their account and I used the account, which I think is against TOS anyway. But like, I ran it through my head. Anime friends. If I were to ever go back to my old account, there's no way in hell that I would be able to do that, what you just said, in a reasonable amount of time. Like, I'd have to re-gear, I'd have to understand the damn game again. I'd have to look up all the guides and everything. It's just a lot of time that I don't have to spare. So, it's not gonna happen. Hey Willow, so far so good. I don't know how to gauge like 141 plus in general in terms of kill counts and stuff. But I've been keeping the kills going. Decent palms, can't complain. Good morning, sir. I need to outfight an imp. Slightly worried about time. And mostly because it's just been the freaking no abilities that have been crushing me at the moment. Not making this very comfortable. Were 6 patrols there, and I failed to keep them in mind? Were 6 patrols there, and I failed to keep them in mind? Oh, yikes. Yikes! Yeah... I mean, it's hard keeping... I mean, the human mind can, like, usually keep track of, like... Was it between 5 and 7 things? So 6 is, like, really at that limit. Oh, whoops. Oh, I'm so stupid. I hit him in the ice specs. I'm literally dumb. I forgot that's a thing. I was like, okay, I slept his Void Blizzard, gonna be okay. Nope. At least I think the Ice Spike slow is not as bad as the Void Blizzard slow. At least it seems like that. That's like 2 debuffs. Okay, well it's not ability down for the 3rd time, or rather the 4th time, so that's good. Maybe. Modern day, it's... Oh, really? There's like an updated explanation for that bard. Oh, cool. Okay. Interesting. That was back when I was in college that I remember hearing that. Interesting. Okay, cool. Oh. I have the free witching, so this was planned. Okay, let's go. We survived our group run and got the... Nice! Let's go. I ran into a wall. Great. This is no knockback. God damn it. Oh my god. Is losing Garula... LOSing Garula's Earthquake required, or can you stand behind it? For DPS, without steel, it's better to be LOSing it. For like a tank healer with regen, DPS with steel, you can just be behind it. Or if you have Burst, or if you have Bloodbath, that can also help as well. Bloodbath will be a good asset there. I think I aggro this gargoyle. Hey there, Bond. Well, we're alive. I would say we're doing pretty good up till now. Tactical Trooper, hello. Warrior is definitely one. I mean, tanks in general can certainly disrespect Garulas, but, yeah, DPS without steel, I would highly not recommend you hanging around that attack. Now, if you're full HP when it starts it, maybe. Yeah, that could be a consideration, but... No! I didn't have a good range. I was gonna try to sprint and then displace away from it, but I did not successfully do that. You're LOSing it, and our melee, you want to stand behind it so it doesn't auto. Well, no, I mean, that's right, Willow, but it's more like, do you actually stand behind it? I think the damage can be a little too high if your HP is not at full, so like you would probably not want to. I haven't spoken to you yet today, Willow. Dang. How does it work then? Do you take less damage than... Oh, so... No. So if you stand behind it, it doesn't do auto attacks. If you stand in front of it, it starts doing auto attacks in between some of its earthquakes. I don't know how frequently it is, but it will start doing it. And that's why you avoid it. I have a potion going. I think if I had strength on this would be better, but I don't. Yeah, now I need the witching. Oh, I didn't... Nope, skipping. I need to wait 1 second longer. Damn, oh man, that was a I didn't check the chest. I should have checked the chest. Cost me 3 witching to make that happen. Well, I got the kills. I just have to keep the time moving. Shit. Double shit. Not even gonna bother. Taking the treasure room with me. This also buys me time that if I get any drops, that I can check the chests for mimics and then deal with the mimics. I'd see you, Willow. Oh, good night, Willow. I thought you just woke up. Cool, cool, cool. Have a good start of your Monday. Oops. Tales of me jumping and just not jumping correctly. Time? 14 seconds. The jumping bean. Never punished. I kind of want to keep doing it. If there's a luring trap up here, I'm gonna do it. Nope, okay. We did 51 to 200 CP now. Gotcha. The rage sound is always satisfying. It is very satisfying, government mule. I didn't get a drop in the treasure room? Rip. Even the mimic didn't give me anything. What a terrible fortune, yet again. Okay, there's a... I think there's a... okay, there's multiple strengths here. There's a steel in the thing. Ooh, racing! Ooh! This, I believe, is steel. If it's not a steel, then, I got the fortune back. Yeah, I was better. I was better before, you're right. I've gotten too old for this content. Nice fortune. I got it back. The run is... yeah, I got it back. Didn't really get much out of it, but... Alright, so we do this normally and then get to the next floor. No problem. No sprint, great. Intuition came back, sick. First time I'm seeing Stonehenge today. When he came back, sick. Alright, let's take this with me. I will strengthen steel for the boss. So I can hang here kind of as long as I can. And get as many kills as I can. Whereas when I'm presented with all soul flares, that's not really a great thing. Probably want to do that in the strength steel, but it's not gonna matter. I should have strength steel for the rest of this, because once it crosses into 8 minutes, I need to start moving getting out of this floor. I don't want to risk it any longer. I know it's gonna be less than 8, but I don't want to be there with way less than that. I think I distinctly remember one of my runs ending because I just pushed the time way too far, and that was more the next set than anything. I need to just not risk it at all. End of the day, we still need to clear, you know? Let's fight some of the soul flares here, just because this room is kind of nasty, and there's yet another treasure. I don't think it's gonna be worth me doing a rage specifically here. I'd rather use the rage on the next set to get something out of it. But I definitely will try to deal with that room, that's for sure. Oh, should I look at Sig's video? Alright, we'll do a react to Sig's video kind of thing. Really? Oh yeah, I agree, I'm fighting you. Okay. You can stay alive for now. Another steal. Alright, that's good. That's gonna be for the boss. Now, can I get to this thing? Oh, nice. Let's pull this one. It's just a watermark across the video. What are you doing? You bet this rage on this floor? Actually, it works out if there is, though. Oh, are we going with the no sprint theory for Ross? We already debunked this. We did it last time, it wasn't there. Yeah, we had it last time, didn't see a rage. I literally was so angry, I like threw my mouse away and everything. That's why I don't see the mouse anymore. You swear the percentage goes up? I don't know, man. 0 for 1. We're at a 0% chance. But I could take the rage. I'm actually not going to be upset by that because I get all the kills. So. Yeah. Sights is good. Strength is also good, but this spot's kind of ass. I'm not sprint, so I'm gonna take the soul flare with me. Alteration. Uh-oh. Okay, we have problems. Wait, as long as it's not 3. I'm pretty sure I can't sleep these way. They don't care. I need to start going to the exit though. Okay, I don't remember what these chests are. One of the sights. You know, the shank's over there. What the hell aggroed? Oh boy. 2 devs? Okay. I know there's a steel somewhere. Can't remember if it's this one. That's the steel. Okay. Okay, got the de-aggro. How much time do I need? With Shank and Steel, probably like 6. Let's see, maybe like 6. This is why I should have been by the exit a little bit sooner, but I kind of dicked around in the, treasure room a little bit too long. I gotta skip that chest. I'm not gonna bother with that chest. Okay. That's it doesn't even matter. At that point, it doesn't matter. Ross is right. Alright, fine. Can't confirm. A clock. Because I'd like to know how the time looks. We have 2 minutes of pox I need to worry about. Close map screen and have it on high and don't know how to make a comeback. Hit M is the default for map. If you haven't changed your keys, M is the default for map. No problem. Okay, Pox is now gone, yay me. Need to get my potion up. I think we're okay on time though. We're catching up to the clock. So if I can get this under 40% before it reaches 4 minutes, then I don't really have to worry too much. Luckily I had keyboard plugged in. Oh nice. On PS5, wouldn't it be the touchpad or menu? Or it could be wrong. How did the updates to graphics look at FanFest? How much better do you... How much better did you not see that panel? Did they go more in depth about the graphics? The only time I saw about the graphics was during the keynote. And I mean, it's nice, but I mean, we're not talking like crazy improvements. It does look sharper. There's more flowers. Isn't there more trees now? Yay, more trees. I mean, it's gonna be nice though. It's not like gonna be crazy. You know? Right, we're going like maybe, I don't know, 15% a minute or something like that. Oh, that's not good. I mean, the characters are gonna be more polished. Like, everything's gonna be polished about the game. So the Warrior of Lights are definitely gonna be a lot more polished. Well, I don't know about a lot more polished, but they're certainly gonna be polished. I mean, the graphics also allowed them to have more details in the environment. So joke, it's kind of a little bit of a joke, a little bit of a meme that there's more trees and flowers. Like, they were trying to make a point that there are, in fact, more of that now because they couldn't do it before. I mean, it looked nice, you know? But they did side-by-sides, and, I think polish is the best word I can utilize in this conversation. We are super good, all of a sudden. I don't know, all I will say though, when I have it in my hands, you know, like if I get lucky to go to Media Tour, that's one that I'm gonna definitely notice right away. You know, having seen this game at max graphics kind of for like how many years already? Or when the game releases I get to see it, but yeah. I'm crossing my fingers about Media Tour, we'll see. I love the opportunity. I know exactly what kind of content I want to do. That's easy. That's easy content. Alright, cool. Palms are good. I probably open with a Rage on the next set. No, you know what? Maybe I wait to the second set because we use the altar. Yeah, that's basically the takeaway from FanFest was 2 dice. Yeah. Like, you know, okay, new area, alright, pretty cool, characters look cool, great. 2 dies! Oh my god, that's it, I'm buying the game, that's the reason why people pre-order. 2 dies. Yeah, I hope so too, I hope it's to your appeal. I mean, I don't care for the physical stuff, I just want the game. I don't collect things, but I hope it's good for you guys. Maybe they give you 2 guys. Tacos and 2 dice, yeah, true, tacos, yeah, you're right. Alright, we're gonna take the ad break here. I'm gonna stand up stretch. You guys stand up stretch if you need to. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Thank you for watching. We're gonna step into 161. But, I mean, look, I appreciate people who will collect things. It's just not my thing. And I will definitely appreciate anyone who gifts me something. Like, I'm not gonna just toss it away. Like, I'm going to treasure it. It's just, like, using my own money to do it I'd rather spend my own money somewhere else, if that makes sense. I mean, also get, like, a collectible here and there. But... Okay, so my plan is to rage the next floor. I'm gonna rage the next floor. Color rules, which you gifts are different, because, yeah. Yeah, and I treasure some of the gifts that I get, you know? How much gold you got under my floorboards? Not much. I mean, if I had a lot, I'd already get my second PC. That's on the throne wish list, as my bot would like to remind you guys. It's not like I'm just hoarding money, it's just, you know, I'm using it in other places as well. So, I could open with the strength here, but because I'm going to rage the next floor, like guaranteed, to get the rage back to 2, I think my strength would get wasted. I'd lose a couple minutes on strength unless I spent 8 minutes here, which I don't want to spend 8 minutes here. I have to treat it like a band-aid. Rip it out and toss it. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Dragon Tech. That's how I did it with my office space, you know? Otherwise, I'll get into this, like, cycle of, like, well, you know, I remember when I had this back in the day, and, you know... No, I can't. What am I gonna do with it? If I'm not using it, I'm not gonna keep it around to, like, not use it again for, like, another, like, year. Like, it was like my one opportunity to clean things up, and I knew that if I didn't do it now, I'm not gonna do this, like, you know, for a long time, so... Take care. That was my attitude with it. This man needs a... I bought stuff and never used it so many times. I'm trying to stop that as well, yeah. Yeah, that's why it's crowdfunded, you know? Chip away at it. I mean, also, to be fair, it's on a wish list, so it's like... You know... How I look at it, it's like, I'm not gonna wish for something, I guess... weaker. I'm gonna slowly build into it. Yeah, exactly. I'm aiming for a dual PC setup on my end, so that I can alleviate a lot of the resources between the PCs. Because I think my current PC is still really good. I love my PC, and that was thanks to Twitch. The Twitch chatters and people who donated and everything back then. But it handling everything, streaming, OBS, and trying to play at high graphics is... I can see its limitations. So... Okay, do I regret the strength now? Maybe. I should have popped the strength, but who would have guessed that was gonna happen? I'm trying to get rid of my manga too. I'm going down to digital only. It'd be nice to have just a single row of memory cards rather than... That's fair. And you know what? I can understand that, because... I mean, again, it'll be nice on a shelf, you know, nice to look at, but at the end of the day, it's like... It collects dust, you know, and everything. And I don't, like, I'm not looking at it every single day and everything. Like, if I had, again, if I had a backdrop that you guys can see instead of my green screen, but I was passionate about collecting things, then that would be a different story. Then I would have those bookshelves and everything showcasing all that stuff, but I don't, so. You can always go with option 2, buy a bigger... The true hoarder mentality. Lyra, yeah. I like the idea of having a shit ton of books. Lol. It's the perfect floor to rage. Need to set it up correctly. Bit of fortune. Well, I don't get very much time to think, do I? Okay, pop it now. You drop the chest. I'm not gonna take the room. Oh, I just went the wrong way. I was gonna say I'm not gonna take the room that is a dead end, and I'm going towards the dead end like a dumbass. 26 seconds should be a good time. I think we made good time. I think we'll just make it to the last room. Okay, this was a very good lust. I'm sorry, a very good reach. Right to the last second. Oh, I didn't go to the altered room. Oh my gosh, the dead end was the altered room. I didn't look at it. Okay. Oops. That could be very awkward. Film it. Look at this fancy pants being able to read shit. Right? Please, for God, it's not mimics. Thank God it's not mimics. I think my video games I would probably keep, although... Yeah, I would keep my old ones. Like, those I treasure. I think also, you know what influenced me on that part was the fact that, I know that if you were to ever speedrun on GDQ, for like an old game, I think you almost have to use the original cartridge for it. Like, they don't really allow emulators unless there's a specific reason to do so, like a randomizer. But you'd have to play on the original system. So part of that was in my brain, and like, we're not tossing the games out. They're staying forever. God, for the steal. Oh, I almost double tapped him. That's why you only talk to the streamer? True. I think this was the strength, right? The other strength? Oh, sight. Wait, where's the other strength? I'm gonna aggro this thing. Was it that one? I guess it was that one. X-Men for Genesis. Oh my god, I remember that one. Wait, do I? I think I do. Yeah, I do. Wasn't that like a platformer kind of game? Not the arcade one, but like the platformer X-Men. I remember being so confused with that game when I was very little. Yeah, the platformer? Oh my gosh. I remember being so confused with that game. I couldn't understand how, like, I had certain characters at certain points or whatever. I'd like to try that game again now. I'd like to try that game now. Yeah, thank God. Has anyone played MGS1 and not on console? On not a console. A specific part. I mean, you can say it's fine, unless it's like NSFW. I've seen Ultibe's meme today, and I was like, holy... Oh, like, yeah, that game I played way too much. That X-Men game was so ahead of its time. I should find an emulated version of that game. I never got to play that, like, later on. Oh, that one! Oh, yeah! Oh, I was thinking, you know what, for some reason, I thought you were talking about regular Metal Gear 1 on the Nintendo. I remember that one. That was probably the coolest thing I saw in, like, video games for, like, a long time. That you could not beat him unless you swapped the controller slot. Yeah, that was cool. To beat the level? Wow. Yeah, I love when games do that. That's probably one thing that I wish more games would do. That they set, you know, a general idea of how to play the game, and then they just immediately break the rule of it. Making you think, like, way outside the box. Alright, I'm gonna have to ride Pox for a bit. Because of the mimics. Shit. Guess I'm gonna deal with you now. I think I ignore the Serenity, because my time is okay. So I just kind of ride the damage down for a bit. But I do have to kill a Wyvern. And I was kind of hoping I'd get to the Wyvern first before I pulled the Mimics, but it was a little bit too close to the Sun. Well, I mean, you could just not look at the internet. I mean, you know, it was so funny. I kind of hoped that this guy is not here, and I apologize because I'm gonna call them out a little bit. But like, this is kind of the mentality that I dislike with a lot of people. Like, not you guys. Like if you fall in this category, then, you know, I'm not calling you out or anything. But it's the same thing with, like, how even kids nowadays, right? They always try to, not always, but some people like to find the easiest path to victory. You know, what's the easiest job? What's the easiest way? I mean, we were talking about Fall Guys earlier, right? And like. And the other mentality of how back in my PvP days, how you have this one person who's like perma bronze or perma silver, but would spend like hours upon hours in Discord blaming everyone else that they suck, you know, that they're stuck in this thing because everyone else around them is bad gaming and everything, but like wouldn't even bother to, like, I don't know, try to get better themselves. Like when I was playing Mario RPG on Friday, we were doing this kind of rhythm game that I had to just basically press BA, 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 like, just to go in a rhythm. And I was struggling initially. Like, I didn't even remember the minigame. I was struggling initially. We had someone come in, they're like, well, how about try taking the Switch off the dock because there's like a lag potentially with the capture card. Like, first thing they suggest. And they're like, well, I told it to another streamer, they did, and they were successful easy. And I'm like, okay. Cool. But how about I just try to get better at the thing before I consider some easier quote-unquote solution and, I don't know, blame, again, not my ability to play the game, but rather the hardware, the software, the input lag, everything else. And then, like, within 10 minutes, I finally figure it out and I crush it by doing absolutely nothing other than just, like, playing the game. And then afterwards, I'm thinking about that comment, I'm like, man, that's just no different than, like, you know... Like I thought in a solo gameplay, you wouldn't hear something like that. You know? Oh, it's... Well, I mean, Deep Dungeon, I guess some people do that, right? They say RNG got them, you know, the game was just not nice to them. Deep Dungeon, I get it. And that's why a lot of times I say try not to blame RNG as much as you can. Because if you try to do that, then you might put yourself in a weird spot where you're just kind of assuming you're playing at your best already and you're not looking to improve yourself. It's such a weird attitude to me to have, you know? Like, I've always been like, I'm gonna go find my own, like, I'm gonna hit a brick wall 10,000 times before I finally concede that, I don't know, maybe it's something else. Or maybe I just suck at it. Before I start, like, literally right off the bat being like, oh, well, my internet sucks and all this stuff. I think there's something for sure that has changed over time, to be honest. I think it's 14 experience lately as well. Just get declared, people don't want to... Yeah, no, it's not even just 14. I think it's literally, like, society. You know? I'm not dealing with this. 100% easy trap to fall into. I've fallen into it a bunch of times. It's also a way for companies to sell shit to people too. Oh, you're not winning? Yeah. No, yeah. I think that's one reason, like, Dragon Quest XI was a good example of this. Where, like, the game, as you went through the game, would start creating this, this directory in the game of, like, explaining characters, explaining quests, explaining this and that, where to find this, where to find that. And in my brain, I'm like, well, this is smart. I mean, why not put something like this in a game where, like, you literally have the entire database of what you're playing in the game? Like, people are gonna look it up anyway, so why don't you just put it in the game so they don't have to look it up, you know? I steal for 30 seconds. I don't think it's gonna be smart of me to do it less. You fall into that a lot for Deep Dungeon. It's fair, and look, it also kind of depends on the Deep Dungeon. I think Heaven on High is one Deep Dungeon that I will accept someone saying that RNG kicked their ass because I've been there. Now Palace, on the other hand, you know, debatable. I would say more times than not, I think you should look into finding ways to improve your gameplay versus just suggesting that, you know, the RNG was bad. Heaven or High, like I said, that one can be a different animal altogether. Oh, you're a little too close. Yeah, I mean, I went through a Heaven on High run on Monk where I went from 21 to 83. Didn't see a single Magi Scythe, and I tried so hard. I didn't see one. And we had a gamer earlier in a party run. They didn't see one. And you know, and maybe sometimes you're like, you know, maybe as you're teaching, educating type of thought process, you know, to help the gamer out, it's like, oh well, did you check all the chests? You know, did you use all the fortunes? Did you use your... No. For me now, it's just like, oh yeah, I've been there. I don't have to go through this thing of like, maybe you didn't do something right. It's more like, yeah, I don't know, just go back in, try again. I don't know what to tell you. I've seen it. QT, you can get bad RNG, but if you make a good decision, you can power through it, might clear it. Yeah, no, I still hold, now doing Deep Dungeon, now getting kind of comfy with Palace, you know, for like 3+ years. I don't think I've ever lost a run in all of my Palace runs because the game said, nope, not today. Even my Astro runs, I never looked into that. I never looked at the fact that the game was like, okay, your run's dead, you know? Now, like, a good example right now is Aurora's run, where I do feel like RNG needs to really help out to maybe get that clear, but maybe even Aurora isn't really thinking like that. I'm sure, you know, somewhere deep in his thoughts, he's thinking like, okay, I still gotta play better. As much as you guys probably as a viewer think he's playing already at such an extremely high level, like how much more can you play better? But I'm sure that's what he's thinking. I know that's what I thought with Astra, but I can't compare it to Conjurer. I'm not about to compare anything to Conjurer. But I know with my Astra run, it was that. You know, as much as it seemed like I was probably playing at my top level, I had to raise the top level, you know? If my limit is here, I gotta bring it up. It doesn't even matter if I want to. It doesn't matter if I can't or can. It's just, I have to. If I want to clear, I need to keep raising the level. And I think that's one thing I really like about Palace too, you know? I feel like it's ironically the most balanced of the challenges. I mean, the floors are ridiculous, I get it, but you know, you're not necessarily banking on too much RNG. Wait, I was gonna alter, but I forgot. I guess I'll do it on the next one. Would have been a good floor to alter. Keep that at 2. Strength again. Ooh, yes, that's good. And I have Pox on. I don't have a Purity to utilize, so we're just gonna have to ride this. Hold this Croc. Oh, I have ignored YouTube again, I apologize. Like I have to fight that one. Ooh. Okay, thankfully there's no chest for the Wyver. Definitely being helped a lot by the steel. Bless. That's towards the exit, so I'm gonna go this way instead. Code trap. Ah, corner trap. Why, hello. Where's the chest? There's the dreaded corner trap. Now, according to Vaxherd's data, because I see this trap right in front of me, every single instance of a Stonehead should not have that corner trap. Thereafter for this entire set. That is the data that we've now learned about in terms of the thing. So, we shall see. Your HOH monk god is the stuff of legend. What if Sig himself is the stuff of legend? Am I willing to test that? Yeah. I have a witching. I have a raising. What's the big deal? Point loss? Only 5,000 points. That's if we see a stone hedge. Like the other set before, last set, I only saw one stone hedge. So, you know, not much to go by there, but... yeah, why don't we test it? Why don't we, put it to the test? I had one guy, so I posted on Twitter, if you guys hadn't seen it yet, about the whole, you can utilize storms to be like a pseudo-conceal. Because when their HP's so low, they don't aggro above, well, 75% is what I've been told now. But I said 80%. And I remember someone in the comments saying, well, you should do a longer video with multiple cases of this incident to prove your claim. And I'm like, I immediately post another video. Like when we found out about the auto healing back in 6.3, I'm like, is this good enough? And I literally stood in front of like a Drake, like eye to eye. Like, is this good enough? They didn't reply. And I'm like, I can do more if you want me to do more evidence. I mean, it's really not a problem. I can do an entire compilation if that's what you're looking for. Ow, Jesus, angry. You should do longer videos of the longer video of multiple instances. Yeah, maybe I should, probably do it. Had a mini F, I got worried there. You had a mini F? Like your internet went bonkers? I have to do it again with the data. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, that's true. Let me go find a newspaper, BRB. Can I get off this floor? Don't scare me like that. You're making me look at my bitrate. Made it to 192 on Black Mage. Not bad. That is not bad for a first attempt, Quad. You did better than me on my first attempt, where I just promptly died on Godfather. 30 seconds in, I get crit to death, and then I try pulling again, and I die again to the crit. Again. Oh my god. I guess I want the kill, so. It is fine, Ross. They're just making me paranoid. It's fine. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that button. Oh my god. I can look at my bitrate, okay. I had a treasure room and the key in 192, and of course everything aggroes. Of course it does. And you can't sleep any of them because they're all undead. They're already dead. They're undead. No, I rage the next floor, not this one. The only problem is I'm gonna have pox. That kinda suck, but... well, I could hold on to the rage until I don't have pox. Maybe that's a good idea, huh? Is that a thing? I wanna hear that. Do I get pods easy? Yeah, I wish. Oh, everyone's favorite Diplo. Oh, my seal is down. Okay. Because I didn't pick up a single strength and seal, I was forced to use rages prematurely. Oh, I forgot. Whatever. Too late. And seriously, I don't know how you can handle mimics with no steel without spinning. I mean, I can show you. You know me, Quad. I don't spin. Oh, I got a friend. On Black Mage? Yeah. Setting up all your instant casts. Wait for him to get the melee and run like hell. I mean, I don't know about a 191 Mimic, though. Probably get away with a 181 plus Mimic, though. What instacast? No, you purpose no, like the actual strat is that you build into Firestarter, you build into Thundercloud, and then you get 3 instancasts that you can utilize on that burst. And then like when he's backcasting Infatuation and Death Trap, you can drop the ley lines and try to burst them from there. But like that would work on like a 181 plus Mimic though. I mean, you could basically cycle proccing all your instant casts in between when he's basically just in melee range, or rather he just wants to melee. That's how you do it. And also you might even get the Thundercloud to re-proc. So you go Thundercloud proc into Firestarter, get another Thundercloud. That's at least 4 casts you have, and hopefully that's before he even gets to touch you. If he gets to touch you, then you just regen the rest of it, run away, escape for a little bit. He gets back into Infatuation, and then you just repeat the process. Just like how they tell you not to scathe in regular content, that's what you want to try to do. That's definitely something that I have gotten away from in any of the deep dungeons, is to minimize the scaping. Oh. Well, again, a 181 plus Mimic, you can take at least 2 hits. And when he's casting Infatuation, that's your opportunity to get your procs. I didn't get in time. Hey, Setsu! What's up, dude? Hello! Ryudong, no. Hello, how you doing? Let's stand for this skate slander. Hey, thanks for that raid. Welcome in. Priz, you said you were talking about Behemoth Jitters. One of the blue mage stage is similar enough that it might help. Okay, fair. I mean, hey, if it gives you at least something to work with, then go for it. Hey, welcome in, guys. How you doing? Thanks for the raid. I hope your stream was good. Thanks for setting that, Setsu. Doing good. I got my first 100 clear in Palace. Hey, let's go. That's a good start. Hope you had a great time doing that first 100. Sight. You botched the 180 boss badly, and I thought I was gonna die. I survived with 300 HP left, and I was able to kill. See, I just botched the boss, and then that's it. That's the end of the run. Bust. I don't particularly like this idea. I'll do less than a single. Sig's a good person! What? Got to 470 in Heaven on High! Wow, we're gaming, let's go. What jobs are you doing it on? What jobs are you doing Palace? What jobs are you doing Heaven on High on? And guys, welcome if it's your first time here. I'm Angelus Demonist. I do a lot of deep dungeons solo on my end. And we are currently doing a high score Red Mage run where I try to get a very high score in Red Mage. So the run would look a little different than just a regular clear attempt. There's a couple criteria and details that we do for scoring, and if you have any questions on that, I'll be happy to explain, but that is what we're doing today. Oh, I had this shrine. I was healing, which was something I don't do, so I was kind of nervous the whole time. Scholar! It's a healer I know least, so nice! Oh, that's a way to approach it. Take the one that you're actually least experienced on. I hope you're having a good time. I gotta get rid of these. I hear near music, this is great. Isn't good near music? I like near music a lot. I can't knock back this horde. Oh, I still have the altar. Who needs it again? I might chill on the rage, only because well, I can't use it here to begin with, but only because I want to probably hold it for the next floor. Ow. He's not a person. He's just AI. Okay, that's what I was waiting for. You're a farmer? You got extra channel points for confirming that you watched this stream for 3 days in a row. There's actually a bonus point for that. I didn't even know that. Interesting. Time to farm the points. Yeah, I never used it myself. Good to know. Hey, thanks for testing it. And Dart's just like, no, I'm better. Damn. Well, you know what? It's okay. We're all friends here. For now. Oh god. Okay, that's fine. Oh, look at that sexy crit Vercure right there. If I didn't have HP up, I'd be dead. Your watch streak was reset because you missed a stream. Watch on every day to keep it going. When did you miss a stream? I couldn't tell you. Also true, when did you miss a stream? How dare you? You know, actually, what could be a actual reason, Velvet, although I don't know if we did have connection issues last stream. Maybe if my OBS drops and for some reason you're not there, that could be a thing. But that's like a really very odd reason. Hold on. Did I check that other chest? That's a negative. I never checked the chest. Twitch has new things. We had a golden hype train in Deja's stream earlier today. A golden hype train? Well, but she's been streaming for like 12 days straight, hasn't she? I would love to rate her, because she streams at like the hour that I never catch her. But I think it'd be really awkward to rate someone who's like literally sleeping on stream. I mean, unless you guys are into that, then I could think about it. Ooh, steel. I need to get the Explorer over on the other side. That's very... yeah, her hours are just not conducive to my hours at all. What happened? I'm sorry. Maybe it's like Eureka in Final Fantasy 14, where you could only chain up to 30 and then the game's just like, okay, congratulations, here's a pat on the back, do it again. Do I feel old? I always feel old, so that's a moot point. Moot question. I mean, the rest of it didn't matter, but you know. Oh, look what you've done. I'm not explaining that on... I'm not explaining that in words that I can speak. You guys can do that on chat if you want to. I need to sleep. That's true. Yeah, you can Google. No, Velvet's the kind of person who wants to find out, you know, without the Google. And he's scared to Google it. You should just Google it though. They'll give you the answer. Hit that chest twice. I already know where that chest is. Wait. Okay, we're good. What is this? Oh. Damn. Oh, now to give everyone PTSD. Get wrecked. 3 raisings. I am actually not going to use that until I'm out of here. Why, thank you, Sig. I appreciate it. Song's too good. I gotta hear it multiple times. Are you kidding me? You interrupted me? Yo, sauce of the roll! Is that the Ulta Gamer? Hold on, I'm gonna pause the music. The actual raid coming in. Yo, Sauce, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? How'll be the Ulti project going? Yo, Sauce the Roll is doing an ultimate project, trying to clear literally as many gamers as humanly possible in Ultimate. Last we checked, he had 564 or something like that. You can just imagine what that number is now. I think that was like a week or two ago. Thanks for shouting out, Charles. Definitely check him out, guys. He's doing God's work over there. Pyro, hello. Welcome in, guys. Angelus Demon is here. We are doing Red Mage, Palace of the Dead solo. My score on the leaderboard on Lodestone, the official leaderboard of Final Fantasy XIV. My score on Red Mage is at number 25 out of 25. It is in risk of getting kicked off the leaderboard. So we need to now do a scoring run to get a higher score so that it is not kicked off the leaderboard ever again. And that's why we are back here, where it all started. This is where it all began for me for Deep Dungeon. Red Mage, Palace of the Dead. Welcome in. It's a Deep Dungeon God. Make sure to, thanks. And in my team, my guys, make sure you follow Sauce if you're interested in ultis. Like I said, he's doing awesome things over there, and he is putting in the time and the effort. Yeah. Going for rank. All I gotta do is just not die. The clear isn't enough anymore, we just have to go for high score. If I burn intuition, no. It actually is a help by making me use an intuition. Because picking up the item from the chest is points, utilizing the palm is nothing. So it doesn't really... It actually helps me. Thanks, Sauce. And again, I hope you had a fantastic stream. I hope the project is continuing to go well. I appreciate you. Thank you for that raid. You gotta do your post-stream stuff. You know, it's all good. Lady, good morning! D-Gamer extraordinaire. Killer Troll. What does dying reduce points? Dying is minus 5,000. That's the gist of the answer. I think it's a little bit more complicated than that, but basically it's minus 5,000 points. So dying be really bad. It's like 2 floor explorers. It's almost like, what, 50 kills worth or something? 25 kills worth? I'm gonna do it right now, but I'm alert. Alright, sounds good. No witness. Sounds good. Have a good one, man. Thanks again. Yeah, so dying is pretty bad, but the thing is, like, you're pushing your limits. You're pushing your limits in a scoring run, you know, getting more kills. You gotta do things that will yield more kills. But sometimes it will cause a death. And right now, I'm kind of playing, I would say, a tiny bit safer. Because I've had such bad luck when it comes to red mains in general. So I just want to secure this clear, not have to worry about this for maybe a couple more years. Still want a good score. But Palace of the Dead scoring is not entirely my forte. I don't have too much experience into it. I might get this. This is safety, so I'm gonna go for it. Now, what do we have? We have a raising back at the start. We have a safety that I did not pick up. No, I picked it up. Oh, but I gotta pull the Triceratops. Okay. Now, let me pick up the raising now. You killed Godfather in 1 steal on Sage. Sage is just too strong. Sage is too strong. Damn! Oh, you're doing the run right now. Wow. I think Velvet's too good for this game. Way too good of a gamer. Got another steal though. Ayo. Alright, I should be pretty comfy on the last floor. I just gotta make sure I don't overkill over there. I actually don't flight. I leave. No, you know what? We take the flight. You know why? I don't think I'm gonna actually kill everything on that floor, so we actually take the flight. Yeah, we take the flight. You're lucky your arm was at 96. Can you imagine if your arm was lower than that? You might actually just die. Because you just take too much damage. That could be a thing. Okay, so I have 1 strength here. And I have a lot of time. A lot of loading traps. I want to see what the last chest is to figure out what I want to do here. Landmine. 2 lucky crit shields. Oh, I didn't do that right. Is this the, this is neither. I have a playlist on my hard drive that I pull the music from. Because it is set up in a very specific way that I can actually have it loop indefinitely. Arc. And I change the tracks on my command, essentially. Hard drive? Yep. Because I cannot get it, like, on Spotify. Or I can have it loop seamlessly. I have to do that manually. Hey, smoking increase. Thanks to the follow. Welcome in. I don't get that chest clean. Spinning disk? Yeah. I mean, a hard drive is cheaper than SSD, especially when you're holding storage, that's for sure. Is there even even? He's a Pokemon. So, I mean, you know, you can work with that. Okay, so if I had actually seen a strength in that specific chest, I would have popped the strength to help me through the floor, and then I would have popped the lurings. Now, I think I should still pop the lurings with the steel on. I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna fight this right Ceratops. Your gameplay makes me miss FF14. Currently stuck back in WoW, waiting for something new to come into 14. Hey, you know, that new thing is the massive expansion coming in about, what, 7 months-ish? I mean, it's a good time to enjoy everything else, but for me, Deep Dungeon is kind of life. We have so much to do here still. But you know, I'll be here. Okay, time to luring trap. I can't save the bird. So I need to take care of the luring traps first, because as my time winds down and I need to get to the boss, I want to make sure that I have still things to kill. I'm also gonna do this sleep in a very particular way. Well, or not. Okay, I think it's good to sleep now. I needed full duration on the sleep. Oh, I didn't. I did it too soon. Oops. Okay, well, all for naught. I needed to wait a minute after the first sleep, and then his diminishing return would reset. But I slept a little too early, so he had the resistance on the sleep. Doesn't really matter though. I don't think I'll have the opportunity to do another luring trap because my steal is down to 1 minute. Is there an active deep dungeon community? I like to get into it, but it feels like when I go solo, I usually die really quick, trapped to death, and need... Yep, join the Discord. My Discord, and a couple of the other gamers too that have their own Discords and for their channels and everything. Like Finn has his own Discord, Sheila has his own Discord. It is full of gamers that have either done soloing or trying to get their first clear. I would definitely like to say it is the best place for that. If ever you think about wanting to solo and you have questions, we certainly have the resources in the Discord. So, you know, if that's something you want to do, we got you. I keep forgetting about that move. So I want to clear the exit first now to make sure that that is a non-issue. And probably get to the boss with like 9 minutes. Because I wouldn't want something to spawn on top of me is what I would like to avoid. Cog! What's up, Cog? My buddy Cog. What's up, Cog? Hey, what's up, dude? Hope your stream was awesome. We have everything, as much as everything is there, and there's a lot of smart people in that Discord. How was the stream, man? I'm gonna get you to shout out when I get a minute. But I think you were doing EO today, right? Hope it went well. Okay, my steal is down, so I need to watch out. Practicing for the cloud server? Yeah, let's go, dude. What's your destination for the cloud server? I think I don't regret the flight at all. The flight made me keep control of this area. Yo, sick. That's a good run. Let's go. Definitely put on a show for everyone then. You're going straight into it? Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Astra Rose, thanks for the follow. And, oh my gosh, so many beads! Yo, wait. Oh no. Elijah, I think. I nailed it. Got it. Nailed it. Thanks for the raid! Welcome in, guys. Oh my god, Lynn's here with that raid too. Yo, what's up? Did I nail it? Did I say the name right? Did I say your name right, Elijah? Hello, hello, hello. Thanks for the follow. Danielle and Halisha, thanks for those follows. How was your stream? What's up? I got two shoutouts to do. Hold on. I'll do the shoutouts once I kill this enemy. Did you get the name right? Sometimes I nail it, sometimes I butcher it. But you know what? I got lucky this time. Lin told me, "Aw, well, we're gonna try. You definitely come at a pretty decent time. That's for sure." Alright, let me knock out these shoutouts first. Oh my god. Okay, so shout out first Cog, who came in here. Cog also does Deep Dungeon and just finished up a Eureka Orthos run. And and died on 99. We'll do that shout out first, and I'll do Halisha in a little bit. But yeah, welcome in everybody. We are actually just about to hit the boss here, and we are planning to go all the way to the top, bottom, whatever you want to call it. Yes, welcome in. Lucius, hello. I'm Angel's Demons. I do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo in my stream. I do some variety as well. Currently playing through Super Mario RPG. And we are trying to go for a high score. So there's some things that we do a little differently than a typical clear. As in, like, you know, one of the ones is like pushing our time kind of to the limit. That is what we're doing. Alright, boss time. Let's go. My this is kind of back to my history of this content. This was the very first job that I ever cleared Necromancer on. One of the first ones I was working on as well. But my score on the official leaderboard is just about to get kicked off. There's 25 that can be listed on the solo leaderboard, and it is number 25. So that is one reason why we are back on this job, trying to get a high score. And a higher score. Now this boss drops puddles. If the boss puddles are bad. If the boss is the puddles, wait. Yes. Oh, you're explaining the mechanics at this point. Yep. But you in fact could stand in the puddles if you wanted to, because that doesn't hurt you. Should be fine on time. I don't think I'm worried about time. Pretty cool. Good luck. I hope you get... Thank you! I hope I do too. Because if I don't, I have to do it again. I mean, you know, not that I'd complain about doing it again, but we're like about 9 hours into this file, so it would certainly be a nice, you know, time saver, if you will. But what were you up to? How was your stream? Hope you had a good time. You were doing some 14, so I hope 14 treated you really well. I don't know if you're going to engage with the cloud servers. Some of my community members, we are going to be engaging in the cloud server. I have a nice little goal to try to clear all 3 deep dungeons within the week's time that we have. Solo, of course, to do that in the cloud server. But I don't know who is going to be, you know, doing stuff in the cloud server. Gego! Oh my god, everyone's coming over here. Thank you for these raids, guys. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Mr. Gego. Gego is playing Talos Principle. That game was really interesting to watch. Nice puzzle game with a lot of lore and a lot of story and everything. Hope the playthrough finished up. Oh, I don't know if you beat it, but I hope the playthrough was good today. Welcome, guys. Angel's Demons here. I'm gonna get you the shoutouts when I can. At some point. I have my thingy. There you go, thank you for the raid. I hope everything's well on your end. Okay, nailed it. Okay, first we're catching up on the shoutouts. There's Leisha, definitely check them out. I'm trying to nail Gego while I'm in between this. Am I winning? Yeah, I'm not worried about time here. We should be fine on time. Shima's great, far from... Really? Oh my god, that's such a long game. Wow, okay, cool. Great, I get to enjoy that a little bit more then. I can't believe it, like I felt like you were going at a pretty cool pace. Dang. Yeah, that's a shout out for Gego. Guys, check out Gego, variety streamer over there. I love his streams. I'm usually there when he goes live at night. Want some good vibes, good playthroughs. Man to watch. Chill, calm, collected. Thoughts to read and explore. Okay, that's true. Yeah, you are reading through a lot of dialogue. So I guess that does eat up some time, to be fair. I get that. True. Time should be solid. I don't think I have to worry about time here. Palms are very good. Especially considering I'm trying to go for score. I think I like the strategy that I'm employing, where we kind of go through the run more or less regularly, and then try to slow down later in the run. I think I like that. Although the next set is going to be interesting, because the enemies are easier in the beginning versus later. I think I may want to still rage early as opposed to late. We'll see though. Stalling? What do you mean? Oh, Alicia said they're trying to learn the X7 fight. Gotcha. Okay. I hope that went well. I haven't done a single extreme fight in this expansion. I've seen a couple of it, but they do look fun. I've been kind of stuck with Deep Dungeon forever, and I'm still stuck with Deep Dungeon, funny enough. Taking a very long time to play the game through game chat yells. Oh. Well, no. I mean, you did cap that to be fair. No, there's like a lot of lore in Talos Principle. Like, there's a lot of philosophical discussions, a lot of the world building and everything. Very cool. And I think games like that I really enjoy watching because I get to experience it through the streamer. You know, maybe I don't get to play the game myself, but I still get to have the enjoyment of all that, you know? So it's been good. Which one we did our best? That's the good attitude to have, you know? Just had fun and did your best. What more can you ask for? Even if you didn't get a clear, hey, at least you had fun. That's the clear in the end. They're so cool. Yeah! I mean, it has like Portal vibes, it looks to me. I mean, I enjoyed the puzzles and stuff, for sure, but it was really interesting hearing a lot of like kind of like Gego does a really good job of like, you know, inputting his own feelings on the matter, you know? And it's a really cool perspective, you know? So, you know, it does extend the gameplay, obviously just reading through dialogue, but it's you almost think of it like an audiobook kind of thing, right? I remember before we joked, like there was a joke with Gego how he was the perfect audio voice narrator. He does have that, the good voice for it too. But it is fun to watch those type of games, in my opinion. And then to get the breakup with the puzzles as the gamer, you know? So, I'm ready for the biggest... Dude, I can't. I know I can't on this job because I've tried and that was like limit testing. So we probably do like mini landmines. What was Ross's quote? The miniest of landmines ever? Was that Ross who said that or someone else said that yesterday? You caught up on the main story? Yeah, see, main story, like, a lot of times, I would say with games like this, and we're gonna hit ads soon, but let me finish this kind of combo before we move on. Like 14 for sure. I don't talk to the extra NPCs, right? I think there are people who do that, which is fine. I mean, it adds to the vibe of the environment that you're in, and adds to more of the storyline. That's why they're there. I don't do that. I tend not to do that. Now, for a game like Octopath, I did. However, for Octopath, you're almost required to do it because it unlocked quests for you. And then something like FF7 Remake was really good because they voiced every single one of those things. So I got to really enjoy the environment of the game so much more because it was all voiced. Now, I know some people actually don't like that, but I personally like that because, you know, I kind of want to stay on a certain pace playing the game. I like the story, but I don't go too much out of the way of, like, checking all the little bits and pieces of the story. However, as a viewer, sometimes it's pretty fun to do that, so... If I can 10 plus landmine Red Mage with all... Yeah, that's not happening. I think I remember pulling like 5 and getting obliterated or something, and I don't want to die, so we're gonna play it safe. We'll see how I feel though. I gotta hit ads. We always do ads in between floors so that you guys do not see ads in the actual floor set, so we time it right, you know, once we finish up the set. So I shall be back in about 3 minutes, both here and on YouTube. thank you guys for all of the raids. I gotta give Gego his proper shout out because there's a cooldown with this button. So that's Gego over there, so definitely check them out. Everyone came in with all these raids. Cog, Hlesia, Gego, Sauce the Roll earlier. Check him out as well if you haven't. A lot of good people in this directory and in the streaming community, so definitely check him out. So let me update the title because I forgot, and then we'll go into 171. This is Behemoth. Time for the Behemoth. If I can help it, I will do Behemoth no Strength Steel, but I need to get there with enough time. That would be the problem. We shall see how this goes. Side right away. Oh, witching, huh? Donut Room is OP. Oh, I have 3 witchings. Intrusive thoughts. That's a lowering trap. Oh my god, they're all Bandersnatches? Are you kidding me? No way we do a crazy ass play. I'm good. Oh, but there's a landmine. And a witching. Oh, I have 2 steel. Shit. Well, that's the only problem with that play. Okay. I consider it on the next floor, not this one. When I saw you use that emote, I laughed so hard. I hope I didn't hurt you. Don't laugh too hard. I was on mobile too, I had to do it on mobile. What I wanted to do. I was like hoping I picked the right one, because I couldn't really tell on mobile. I didn't pick up the strength. No, we're running away from the witching. Okay, I can do a mini thing, but I need to wait for this Bandersnatch to move. Well, do I need to wait for him to move? Oh god! That did not go the way it was planned. thought I was gonna be safe from that dash in, but I'll try it again. That should work. I think I just maybe was too close. Yeah, because I didn't predict I was gonna get hit. Like if I winded up a Vercura, that would have made more sense. But I was just assuming I was. Oh, wait. I thought I was gonna make it out of one. Nice one. This time probably with Steel on. Although it depends on the debuff. No, I had a plan, and the plan didn't work. The 2? That's 2. A lot of Cyclopses. Oh, I didn't, oops. Okay. I do have Steel on, okay. Okay. Oh, it still didn't work! What the hell, dude? I'm a little upset that isn't working. It's funny because I know it should work because I've done it before. It should work. I'm so low. Like I want to do it again because I don't understand why it's not working. Essentially, I don't know if it's because I'm not far enough. Oh, that's that's so stupid. Why did I think that was gonna go the way I wanted it to? Okay, if I position him, be like here. Like maybe like here should be fine. Here. Okay, let me try this one more time. Wait for actually. I gotta wait. He's gonna double attack. Oh well. Okay, that worked. He was even closer that time. Nice to hear you do that and drink the water at the same time. You're right, I should do that. Oh, full fortune? Okay, intrusive thoughts, let's do it. I have to position them really well, though, for this to work. Oh, and I woke up the oh wait, actually. Okay, well that worked, kind of. Except, I'm in a little bit of a pickle here. Okay. I'm dying. Should be fine. So like so those two times worked when it was like even spicier than I wanted it to. And when I had actually properly set it up, it didn't work. Makes complete sense to me. When in doubt, blame Cervitix. True. You know what? Maybe. I actually full killed this floor, so I guess I can't complain. Huh? I am worried about the steal though. Like if I die, I really, really set myself back. I also missed, I think, a couple chests, but it's whatever. Oh no, I missed the Serenity, which I didn't miss it because I skipped it. Okay. Luring. Maybe right now is a good time to rage. Well, no, maybe not. Alternatively, I can just full clear this floor. Maybe that's a better option. Well, I guess it depends if there's a lot of luring traps. Okay. Strength. Oh, well that's really good. Come here. Queen. Take care of the wolf first. I gotta heal, I think. Something similar to the snapshot back in Eden Shiva tier. I got rescued with a stack, and oh yeah, I think I've also seen instances where like you would pull someone or dash through like an entire like pool of death in the middle, but if you did the server tick correctly, you just wouldn't get hit or something. Resolution. Resolution is interesting. I might steal. 1 minute on steal. I don't want to use another freaking wolf. No. Polite? Music. I mean, I could, you know what, let me just kill this one. I'm probably gonna full clear this floor, it's just I don't know if I'm gonna keep using landmines to do it. Because I have multiple wolves here, so it's like, the options are not good. I mean, I do have a luring trap. I don't want to go to 0 witching though. That would be a little bit too much. My steel is dropping, so I do want to be careful with that. Yeah, okay. We don't go too crazy. Okay, Bandersnatch next. Heal. No dice. Nope. The wolf. That is a luring trap, I think. Another resolution. Let me get the one that's furthest away. Bum, 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 bum. I might die doing this. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oops. I'm in my DPS frame of mind a little bit more. Oh, I did the wrong one. Okay, wait. That's what I want. Okay, clean. A lot of chests. Raising came back. Resolution. Safety. Okay. So at least we had some fancy displacement plays. Now we kind of do the rest of the forest normally in a way. I do want to dump the rage at some point to get full kills, but we'll see how that goes. I don't really want to fight you. That's how it should work. I did it 2 times at the beginning of the set and it didn't work, and we executed it almost exactly the same, but maybe I just got a lot of distance. But it's no different than like doing a Sakuchi play or what's the other one set to it? Actually, more it's just really Sakuchi. Ninja plays. Kind of similar, it's just I have to have a target to jump to. That's why it worked. Oh, well. Alright, Wyson, let's go. Let's dance. Oh, before the enrage. Sick. Oh my god, you remember me mentioning the Wyson macro? Do you still have that? I don't think I have that anymore. Oh, there it is. That's the one. DPS check. Yeah, that's the one I had. Wait 25, DPS check soon. That's my old macro. Before I knew it was just 30 seconds. Oh. Well, we have that. Let me check the chests first. Now I got penalized for not using the rage fast enough, unfortunate. But I can fish out a mimic and then blow it up. So that's going to be our option. No, we don't Serenity. We don't Serenity because it's points. I could get benefit off the treasure room, which would be great, but auto heal disable is the one that's kind of making this a little complicated. Affluence. Not a lot of kills, but I guess I can't complain. I could try to fish out a trap. I'm ready. Oh, it wasn't the one I wanted. I think I aggro the polar bear, which is... I don't have casting though. So. Regen Flight's so typical. I was really trying to hold on to it till later to get the higher kill count, but... what can you do, right? That's just what the game gave me. Because my logic is... now, like, if you're just going really hardcore points, I think it would be logical to do it early and get it to 2, so that you don't have to worry about an overcap. But... first and foremost, I'm worried about clearing the actual run. That's first. Second, the enemies are much easier in the beginning than they are later. If I had to fight something, I'd rather fight something now and kill these enemies than have to deal with, you know, the enemies later. But that's me. Maybe, because we're getting 75. That might be a good option, though. Yeah, it actually would be a perfect excuse. Really would be. Ow! This is, what, raising? We killed everything, so... and I guess to be fair, I can't necessarily complain on this floor too, because if this was a regular floor with auto heal disabled, the rage would be very spicy. Mint Colt, thanks for the follow-up, Mint. Just that auto heal disable. So I get the free kills, I get on out of here, we move on. Time's pretty good. That's all I can ask. I do want to do that though. Just start the game. Any tips on class selection? Literally, Mini, pick the class that you think is the coolest. This game does an awesome job in teaching you how to play every single job from the beginning. A lot of jobs are very easy to pick up, hard to master. I guess if anything, you want to decide, do you want to be a healer, tank, or DPS? That's going to be your first question. And then you can just straight up pick the one that just seems the coolest. Like, no joke. That would be my recommendation. And that too, you can pick any class later. We do have mimics. I have a Lust. But I have auto heal disabled, which is the thing that's going to make this a little spicy. I'm gonna take this with me. I have another Lust. I can double Lust. After this. Let me Lust here first. I think I want to... Oh, yeah, I want a Fortune. And then probably Rage, but I have to be very careful with this Fortune Rage. Use the auto here. Okay, Rage here. I wanted to sleep the ape so he doesn't aggro me while I'm trying to rage, so it buys me a little time there. You little... Ooh! God damn it, stop! Nope, nope, nope! That did more damage than my HP. But it didn't register because I killed it fast enough. I saw 6,528. I looked at my HP, I had 5,800. Server ticks. The server ticks got us earlier, but it's okay. We got redemption on that one. I committed hard. No fear. Yeah. Quote unquote velvet, no fear. Let's see. He had that. Oh my god! Can you imagine how much overkill was that gonna be? Yay, Wallen! Thank you for being here. I'll catch you next time, dude. Got more Super Mario RPG tomorrow. Have a wonderful sleep, guys. Wallen, he streams too. If you haven't checked him out, just one of the staples of this community too. So definitely check him out. See you Monday. Mario Monday. That's the way to put it. Resolution and I don't remember. What is this? Oh, safety. Resolution. Okay, gotta dump the affluence, but we're gonna start to get to much more difficult enemies, so we'll see what I want to do. Oh my god! In other news, I had to purchase the starter edition on PC so I could copy over my UI, hotbars. Oh yeah, can you not do that? Like, do they not allow the stuff on the cloud, I guess? Yeah, I was actually curious about how I'm going to handle character creation, but that's also one reason I kind of don't want to do it on stream. I'll just do it off stream. Not that it works out for my stream schedule to stream, you know, day one of cloud servers, but yeah, those are things like I'd rather worry about. I'd rather worry about off stream. I've used 500 sustain potion so far, I just realized that. I started with 900, I'm down to 493. Used a lot. Ooh, game changer. It does make life a lot easier. But before we do that, I'm gonna keep fighting things I know I can fight before I pop that seal. Stay so strong, I'm so Puch positive. Even with low arm and armor, huh? God damn. I hope you're able to record that last set. Oh, I made a mistake. Oops. I made a bad mistake. I can sleep the Bison though. You will? Okay, good. Yeah, it would be really interesting just to see how that ends, you know? To know it's possible, that's for sure. It's not what I'm gonna do. It's not what I'm gonna do when I try to clear it in the Cloud server. I think right now my game plan is I'll take Reaper up to 50 solo, because I figured its damage could probably take care of itself, and then probably take either Warrior or White Mage for the solo form for arm and armor, and then climb on Machinist, because that'll be like as close to a guaranteed clear as I can give myself. Hey, funny horror, did I read that right? Yes. Thanks to the guides. Hey, thank you for visiting the stream, the live stream, and welcome in. And I hope any of those videos are helping you out on your journey through the Deep Dungeon. Welcome in. Okay. I think it's time to steal. And a particular question, you sure can. I don't wonder if I should strength. Maybe I should hold. Maybe I should wait. No, you know what? I use it now to get the kill count. Okay, let's go. Need your advice. Alright, funny horror. I got you, dude. I'm gonna read it out so maybe the gamers at Twitch could also respond a little bit. I've been trying to complete PoTD for a year with breaks, more than 50 plus attempts, and all unsuccessful. Do you think it's worth giving up trying? No. Absolutely not. I mean, I first and foremost would love to keep, you know, to find some way to help you out. I don't know if you record your videos, but one good thing that I sometimes suggest is, like, I can do VOD reviews, so if you want to check, if you want to record your run and see, like, you know, what you could do better, so on and so forth. You also, it depends on the job that you're taking in. You know, maybe you could try out a different job, potentially. A lot of the jobs have evolved over said year. I tried out a Warrior Machinist. The record was 198! Okay, that's very close. Very, very close. Wow, you're right there! Well, if this gives you any inspiration, funny horror, or maybe you can also feel the pain of these other people, but I had a friend who streamed their attempts. Took them 60 attempts. 40 on Red Mage, the rest of them on Machinist. Every single one of them they tried to stream, and they eventually got it at 60 attempts. We had another buddy in our community, in my Twitch team, Mr. Ben Rice, who took over, I believe, 50 plus, 40 to 50 plus attempts strictly on Red Mage. He just stuck to Red Mage the entire time and went for it. So we have a lot of gamers who stuck with it. I had another buddy of mine who took 3 years on and off through college, you know, whenever they had time, 3 years to get that title, and they eventually got it. I understand that, you know, you got so high only to lose it, you know, maybe you feel some digression on your runs, but look, all I can say is, you know, I'll be here to offer any type of help that I can provide, whatever might push you along the edge. You know, if there's some type of question that might help your gameplay, I would love to explore it, but I would definitely say don't give up. You know, breaks are fine, you know, maybe take a break here and there, you know, don't grind through it hard. Another good one, if you haven't been doing it, is what people like to do, the double file. Where they climb 2 files at the same time, they can go kind of back to back. That, I think, has helped a lot of people as well. But yeah, I mean, you know, whatever it might take, I'll certainly will try to offer my aid, and the rest of our community will as well, to get you through there. Everyone's gonna have a lot of different skill levels at this thing, a lot of different challenges, personal challenges, not just gameplay challenges, personal challenges that might hold them back from succeeding. And that's actually one thing that I personally would love to try to, you know, magnify more to help the individual to try to get through. Back Nation, thanks for the follow. I'm gonna take this floor to kill a lot. This might look like it's gonna be a waste of time, but in this case, we are trying to get the kill count. So, actually, on purpose. Yeah, I actually wanted to take that on purpose. It reduces the DR, kind of. I'm working on a YouTube video, and I need help from people who want to fill a short form. Yeah, I mean, you can put it on my Discord. Like, hop in the Discord and just post it there. Hey, I got this thing that I want to share up. And actually, if you have the link on you, I can permit you. I'll do it in between floors, unless I have a mod available, but I can permit you to post it here if you want to do that. Thanks for the kind words. Then I need a second place advice. Should I try another job, or are you machinist or the best? Well, they're good. But they may not necessarily be the best for you, funny horror. Keep that in mind. If you find yourself playing those jobs and you're kind of like, you know, I'm doing a decent job, but it's just not flowing. Look, all the jobs have cleared. So that's first and foremost. You've gotten a clear from every single job available. And we've had many people clear on the jobs that were not quote-unquote the best, or quote-unquote the popular ones. Very possible to pull it off. But that's kind of up to you to decide if you want to go off those jobs. I mean, there's nothing wrong with trying another job. Sage has been one that's been coming in popular. Right now you're watching me go through the Red Mage run, so, you know, maybe you like the gameplay, maybe it gives you a little bit of a different look at things, maybe a fresh perspective, so... Another steel's good. You have the link ready? Okay, when I do the floor transition, I'll give you the permission, so just bear with me a little bit, Val. You know how this goes. Now, why is it... Wait, what? Really? Ooh! Ooh. Well, well. Oh! Okay, hold on. We gotta make this efficient. Like that, in this case, I am not arguing that because that is actually really efficient. Yo, what's up, Koopa? How you doing? Score. Time is getting a little spicy. Like, we definitely kind of like took our damn time getting through a lot of these floors when I had a little bit of a head start, but definitely taking advantage of this specific floor. I like it. I might step on a trap, but it's okay. I wiped 3 1-10 EOs on Dark Knight, no items. Oh my god, when I was setting up Bard last night, Kupo King off stream, I got hit with a tremendous amount of no items myself. I was like a little tilted. But yeah, I probably went through like, I think I did Bard like 5 times through 1-10 before I finally got a file that I was happy with. I can feel that pain. I'm using that. It's awful. I think awful is an understatement. I was gonna work on Necromancer, but like a Dragon series can soothe me, and then I got Giga gamed this Star Ocean remake. Star Ocean remake looks pretty good. Been watching our buddy Absolute Essie play it. It looks pretty cool. Just had my easiest 91 plus 7 on high. Went in with 5 wipes, picked up 2 more, says Loosegate. Hey, you know what? That's just how it be sometimes, you know. Sometimes the comfy clears are good to have. Alright, Gal, be ready with that link. I'll look like I can permit you in a second. What is the survey about, by the way? If you may, if you wanna kind of describe what it is. Permits... Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, there you go. But yeah, you can also put in my Discord, no problem. Oh, whoops. I didn't... What a terrible sprint. What's it about, though? I can't open it, so you have to... Wait, ranted about what? Burst window. The burst window and the people like it as it is. Preferred it as it is before. Would like something completely... Ah, okay. So the 2 minute burst window? Is that what you're talking about? I got you. I honestly think it's just changing. Because, like, every expansion it changes. I don't think it's gonna be the same as what it is now. But at the same time, I don't know if they really found something that people fell in love with. 2 hours for the SO on the topic. Sounds like a nice conversation, you know. You know, that's like relationship goals though, Velvet. You know what I'm saying? Like you go out for lunch or something. You know, you have like a meal in like some like restaurant, and you're literally having a heated discussion about some type of game for like hours. Like that's relationship goals with them. I'm new here and I don't know what these burst words mean. Kaboom. I know it because I don't know. I hear my friends talk about it all the time. This is flighted. I may want to try to clear this floor, I'm unsure. Thinking about it. That's the way to go. Okay, that would have been really dangerous though, to be fair. Time is okay. It looks like my time's okay. Probably want to get my butt to 179 first so I can figure out what I want to do there. And this is a nice clean floor, so maybe I clear out the lions, but I don't know, we'll see. Oh, another flight. That's giving me a little bit too much time. I think I'd take the flight so that I can manage the last floor as long as I can. And we don't use flight in 179. I do want to get to the next floor with my steel on, and then we'll figure it out from there. Yeah, I guess if you guys have some time, you want to share your thoughts on the survey, go right ahead. Yeah, I was been around this community for a minute. Streams themselves too, so if you're thinking about credibility, you know, of the thing, I would say he's very credible, so. Bum 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 bum. Okay, flight with an Anzu, love it. Oh, you know, didn't I trigger this trap earlier? So this trap shouldn't exist, right? That's how that works. That trap shouldn't exist anymore. So, just the general TLDR about what I'm talking about. What Vax Herd had apparently figured out, and with kind of a little help with Darabon as well, is basically the traps go through a cycle every floor you go through. So let's say a trap in this room that I'm looking at has 4 traps. It'll go through a cycle where if there is a trap over here and you see it, then in theory that trap now is gone for the rest of the set, is the best way I can put it. So because I saw the corner trap in that room over there with the boombox, that should mean that that trap no longer exists because it already had its one instance in this run. Now it's very niche thing about that type of knowledge, but I can still take advantage of it, you know? So. Hey Push Tape. Happy gamers, happy Thanksgiving week. If you are the American types, yeah, I am of the American variety, so I appreciate it, and I hope you have a fantastic Thanksgiving week yourself. Oh god. Yeah, this is good. Ow! Nice of the game to give me 1,000,000 steel. I might actually spend this floor to hang out in and kill most of the enemies here, since I am not going to lose the steel going into the next floor. Now, I think I need to have I think I want to get to the boss, though, with, like, 12 minutes. If I'm gonna do no strength, no steel on the boss, so that's something I do want to take into consideration. That I don't want to spend so much time here, that I do want to get my butt over. So maybe we don't hang that long, but I'll see what I can pull and fight. Like, I won't be upset if I have to kill extra to get off the floor. I see where the exit is. There's a line over there, so I gotta explore this room. Oh, there's another bird. I think I'll assassinate the birds, and then we'll move on. I'm gonna go pick up the steel that's by the Anzu first, because I can pick up this other steel fairly quickly. Oh, I don't have the cat clothes. Anzu, stop being a jerk. I'm gonna pop the steel right now. Can I get that chest clean? No, I'm pretty sure I aggro. We got things to kill, let's go! I should actually get to the next floor with the amount of time remaining. I would like to, again, I would like to do Behemoth without a strength. I mean, I could lust to make it happen, though. Like we're not really using our lusts too much on this run, so I could lust on the boss to make it, to catch up in time a little bit. You gotta check this area first, and then we will try to move our way to the exit. I guess I fight. Need it at 70% for that potential silver chest explosion. That's why I was kind of waiting. Okay, we gotta go. I have not as much time as I thought I was going to have. He's currently in aggro range. He's not in aggro range anymore. Wait, that means Stonehead should be free of the trap, right? Oh, Lion, please, for the love of God. There's no trap. Because we saw the trap on there already. So I like to think that that theory is... Oh, it's not really a theory. I guess it's a working thing. Okay, so... What's the plan? Do the next floor as is. Save the Shank Steel. Go to some McDonald's for some post-stream chow. They forgot the fries. Like, literally, that's the one good thing about the... Really? That's not cool. That's why you order McDonald's, because the fries are there. Clean floor. Falana Anzu. Oh, bird. I didn't see the bird. You got it. That's what he has for dinner. Nice. a lot of Anzu. I'm not a fan of this. Because I don't know if I can navigate to the chest. I can navigate to the exit. Wish I could hit the chest right now. I have a witching, but I would like to not use the witching. Shit. Damn it. Doing this on purpose? Alright, hey Bard, appreciate you, dude. Have a good one. You're heading out. Alright, have a good night. I shall catch you around. Probably on Alk's next stream, I'm sure. I think I can get that. Sweet, I'm glad that was worth my time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can you quit? Oh my god, he didn't paralyze me. I need to pull the other cat really fast before I lose my diminishing return on paralyze. Okay, saw the diminishing return, so it reduced the amount of paralyzed there. My god, that was just happening so fast. Alright, how are we looking over here with the enemies? Not great, that's for sure. I can sneak behind this one over here to get the reveal. Even if I aggro, I guess I deal with it. Another steal, that's good. I'm stuck here. I mean, I won't mind having a steal for Behemoth for a little bit. It's not my plan. Not like I'll force out a no steal, but I would rather not use the steal to go down to 2. So if I go to 3, it's not a big deal. Okay, I'm out. I need to get that last room reveal, and then we can just go. And then that actually gives me kind of a decent amount of time here. Check. Okay, sick. I need to pick up that steal now, after I get this reveal. And I need to go back around to get the steal, and then make it out alive, without pulling anything. This Anzu could give me a problem. And that Anzu is giving me a problem. Not anymore. I think he just moved into the corner, so I should be clear. Now I have to worry about the Anzu by the exit. Who's currently looking at the exit, but hopefully by the time I get over there, he's gonna move. It is a lot of Anzu, so I'm actually pretty fortunate that I am out, because I only had 2 more kills, which was the apes, and then after that, it was just gonna be Anzus. Thank you, Mr. Anzu. Appreciate you. Alright, to the boss, Behemoth. If I can get a time check on you, guys, if you want to help me with the time check. I think I should be okay. But, we'll do some, math here. I'm hard casting for error, and I'm committed. Alright, 11 minutes. 95% at 11 minutes, 95 at 11. I am burst though, so... Also, the fact that I have steal is going to increase my DPS. Because, without the steal, then I have to heal more. But with the steal, I can heal less. It's been a long time, so I just don't remember the time. Times. We did 10% a minute at the moment. Be faster than that. %. 12%? 12% a minute. Okay, 12% a minute, no strength. Yeah, we should be fine. I think I don't have to go crazy. Palms are very good. I certainly cannot complain about the palms. Rages have been pretty great too, like in general, to help me get through and get some kill counts. Except the one on the flighted floor, but that's fine. Funny Horror says, always make 2 files, but so far has not yielded any results. Hey, you know, Funny Horror, 198 though, that's a result. I mean, you saw everything if you got to 198. And you know, I know it's hard to kind of go through that and like just to see the victory line so close and not to get over it. I mean, one of the 3 people I mentioned, how it took them nearly 3 years to clear. One of the most devastating runs they had, and it was about maybe like 3 or 4 attempts before they actually got their clear. Was after 3 years of trying, they get to 199. They open the exit, but they ended up making a bad pull on a wraith that ended up killing them. And then that's it, the run was over. The exit was already open. I don't know what the story was. I think maybe they were pulling the Wraith because they wanted to clear up the exit. Like they were thinking that maybe like it was gonna block them, so they pulled it or something. But it was just a bad misplay and they died with the exit open. But that gamer didn't give up and eventually got it. You know, I think a lot of it is mental. You know, a lot of it is going to be telling yourself that you can do it. But you're currently in a stream that has a community of people that have basically know what your pain feels like. May have gotten through the challenge themselves, maybe going through the challenge as it is. So you're not alone, that's for sure. 12 to 13% a minute. Alright, sick. It'll probably drop to 10% if I lose steel, but maybe by that time I'm already at enrage. Probably doesn't matter at that point. Angry behemoth. Very angry. You should be at a range when steel is resolved. That it looks like that, yeah. My pain isn't as bad as wiping in Palace of Dead. Yet. But I wiped last week on 99 EO on Monk. But I got my first 3. Aw, yo, sick. There you go, you know. Hey, it's still painful no matter how you look at it, you know. One's pain isn't less than another's pain, you know. If it hurts to you, then it hurts to you. Yeah, rough is definitely a thing. Man, I was so fortunate to clear my monk run. Alkalant. Had to go no raising for like literally like 40 floors. I was banking on 71 to give me raising. I didn't pick it up and I had nothing going for the rest of the thing. God. And I just wanted to be done with that job. You know what's actually hilarious, guys? I don't know if some of the the old parts of the Deep Dungeon community feel this, but I caught myself earlier and just now too, and against the ape, that I was instinctively ready to hit my sustaining potion at 15 seconds as opposed to 30. Like we're not talking about looking at the timer and seeing 15 and hitting it. We're talking muscle memory. That I did this job so much and I had so much experience on this job that my muscle memory is coming back on Red Mage. And it's like I could feel it. It's like X amount of GCDs. Okay, it's time for probably the potion to come up, and I'm like, oh my god. Like I'm not even looking at the recast. It just feels like it's time to use the potion. Insane. They weave it in between casts and everything. I'm a greedy bastard. Alright, big tip, guys, for those doing Behemoth. Never stand in front. Please, do not stand in front. Because he can sneak in auto attacks. That's been something I've been seeing a couple people... Wait. Did I not heal? Or did I I think I did an attack there. Okay. I should be fine. My push is down. Shh. Of course I did that. I think I just had missed the HP. That sucks. Man, I shouldn't have greeted. I knew I shouldn't have greeted too. Well, that's unfortunate. The run was going so well. That sucks. I think I missed my HP by X. I saw my HP and I greeted the last thing, so... Yeah. Kill count was good. This was panning out to be a good score. It's so... It's so irritating. I saw my potion drop late, so I was on a pacing that my potion was going to go at a certain pace, and I saw it drop, and I'm like, okay, well I should be fine with like a single cure. And I thought I could get that cure in before the meteor registered, and it didn't. Damn. Man, I always find a way to screw up Red Mage. I hate this. This is like a cursed job for me now. I can't freaking get this clear. I'm just like irritated at myself. We'll set it up again. I mean, I guess it's gonna be... I mean, we're gonna do this again. It's just so annoying. Like, I'm annoyed at myself, if anything, because that was just me. Like, there's nothing the game did wrong. It was just me. And everything felt so good, too. Like, the palms were set up. The kill count was good. Did a really good job climbing, but, it's so irritating. God damn it. I hate that. I hate that I do that. I just made a very, very quick decision. Unfortunate. Oh well. It happens, I guess. See, I go through my issues too. And this job has been cursed. I've been trying to clear on this job. I've been trying to re-clear on Red Mage. This is probably like the 10th attempt I've had, and I can't clear. Like, it's just something, I do something stupid. If it will be, I don't know. Another era of sweaty gaming on Red Mage. But the problem is, this is the bigger problem, is my potions are obliterated. So it's like, I might have to detour. I might have to detour on the run to, I might have to freaking detour. I don't have potshers. I need to do a climb that gets me potsherds, probably like a healer run or something. I mean, I could probably do Red Mage no sustain like I did before to kind of get back into the groove of things. Maybe I do that. Yeah, you know, maybe I do that because I gotta like freaking get back. I gotta get my mind back into this job because it's just tearing away at me. Well, it happens. see, like see a lot of times. This is why also on the YouTube channel I don't just post the clears anymore. Someone said that, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I'll go post. I think Aurora actually said that he enjoyed the ones that I didn't clear on. Because it isn't all pretty every single time, you know? It's like, there are a lot of fails before you get to a lot of victories. Doesn't Meteor only do 80% of my HP? Yeah, it was that last sliver. I was looking at my HP. I didn't know the amount of damage it was, and I wasn't looking at the numbers, but that little sliver kind of looked like I was missing just enough. So, yeah, I'm with Cog. It was like 78. It's like, I mean, obviously it wasn't enough, but... yeah, oh well. Well, this is going up on YouTube, sure. Been too greedy, Red Mage. It's just dumb, because you shouldn't have to be. I wasn't risking time. It's just I wanted to get another hit in. I was at like 5% or something. I know better, too. That's the bigger issues. I know better. Anyway, well, this will have to happen again in the future. It sucks, but it is what it is. We got the socials. That is unfortunately it for me. Although I get to sleep earlier. I still have the headache, so I guess that's there. I put the Discord in YouTube as well. Funny Horror, if you're still there, if you want to join the Discord, and anyone else on YouTube that wants to join the Discord, please do. I don't know when I'll do this, but this will be very soon. Like, this is gonna eat away at me, so this will be very soon that we come back to this. I have to do a potion farm, so that has to happen first, and then we get back to scoring. This probably will be my focus until I get it done now, because I'm motivated, you know, I don't have anything else to do, so, in terms of Deep Dungeon. But, thank you guys for watching, first and foremost. This coming week is gonna be busy AF. Tomorrow, we're playing Super Mario, really excited about that. The cloud servers open up at 10 PM Eastern, but I will not stream that part of it. 109, if I had a sustaining, I dropped my sustaining potion though, it's just on me. I saw it drop and then I didn't do a double heal. The cloud servers open up 10 PM. I will get in the cloud servers, but I won't stream that because I got things at night. So we'll set up my character. I'll probably work through the main story, make sure everything works. Tuesday night, we start and we unlock Palace of the Dead. We build our arm and armor, and I will try to get a file set up 1 to 121. That's the whole plan. Like, that's gonna be a pretty long night, but we're gonna try to do that tomorrow, on Tuesday. Wednesday, which I typically don't stream. You're right, I could have dropped food. Wednesday, which I typically don't stream, I might stream to get the file attempt on Palace of Dead. So that's the next coming 3 days on my end, so... I can't wait to play it tomorrow. But I get an early sleep, so I guess I'm happy with that. But anyway, guys, thank you for watching. Sorry about the early ending, but it is what it is. I just have to get better. See that right there? That's Palace of Dead. That's on me. Like, I gotta get better. It's on me, so, I will. And, we'll come back. We'll get there. But, yeah, thank you for watching. I'm gonna go find someone to drop you kids off to see who is up and about, who I can visit. Let me see the, let me see the... Is anyone streaming from the community? Oh, Cloud is streaming. Let me see if there might be someone else, though, before I maybe go to Clouds. Clouds is great. Clouds usually does Deep Dungeon in there, and it likes to explain a lot of things as they go around, very similar to us. Although I don't know if they're still live. Oh no, they just went live. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me take a look. They just went live. What are they up to? Sorry if you hear sounds. You don't. Oh, he's playing Honkai. Oh, never mind. He's not doing Deep Dungeon. Okay, never mind. That's not Deep Dungeon. They're doing Honkai. Okay. Let me see. Hey, thank you guys for watching. Velvet. Yeah, Metal Violin, I just wiped on 180 because I'm a dummy. 100% me, so I feel bad. But it might worked out. I had a headache. I still have the headache. I took an Advil and I still had a headache. Never a good combination. Man, there's this JP runner that keeps doing Deep Dungeon, and like I'd love to go there. It's just like, I'm pretty sure they don't speak English, so it's gonna be really awkward unless we had Sheila. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Guess I can visit someone a little bit lower in the community. Maybe we can scare the hell out of them. No, I don't know. Like, I feel really awkward if we can't even communicate with them. We need Sheila for that. To speak for the entire audience. Let me check this one. Hold on. Let me take a look at over here. We can go here. They are doing some Deep Dungeon on stage. Solo. So we'll go over here. We'll visit Character Select. I don't think I've visited them before. But I will drop you off over there because we like Deep Dungeon. Okay, all I need to care about was that they speak... English. So, we'll go over there. Thank you guys for watching. We'll be back tomorrow. We will get the... I swear, we will get this Red Mage in before the end of the year. That's my goal. Before the end of the year. Which we don't have much time left on it, but we will do this. This is now, like, my arc of getting Red Mage in. So, see you next time. Catch you later. Let's go raid. See you guys.